door that just takes you onto the roof above it.
King of the jungle, where's my crown? Once I was lost,
Huh.
but now I'm found.
Hey, is anyone else able to open the TP list?
But now I'm found. Once I was lost,
Don't tell me it's
check
broken.
once I join. It's loading.
once I was lost, but
I
now I'm
tested it.
found.
There's no way it's broken.
Found.
It doesn't work. The one on the hand doesn't either for some reason.
Yeah, what are the errors? I mean, I won't be able to fix it.
No, obviously not, but here, I'll try to hit it a couple times for you. There we go. And I'll hit the one in my hands too. It's probably the same issue.
When I load in, it gets errors twice.
I clicked it like 4 times, so it'd be very visible and when you're scrolling through the logs, just for the sake of it.
No, it's just logo script. Like when you load in, the script's just typed.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm found. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. King of the jungle, where's my crown? Once I was lost, but now I'm found. 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 Found. Distractions at every turn I take. How many times must you repeat the same mistake? I've had some good friends and some bad ones too. Not to mention an enemy who did turn the fool. I've been a good guy, I'm not a bad guy. The way my path go change, elevate they can't relay. Yeah, I've been a good guy, I'm not a bad guy. The way my path go change, elevate they can't relay. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. 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 King of the jungle, where's my crown? Once I was lost, but now I'm found. 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 Found. Now I'm found. Distractions at every turn I take. How many times must you repeat the same mistake? I've had some good friends and some bad ones too. Not to mention an enemy who did turn the fool. I've been a good guy, I'm not a bad guy. The way my path go change, elevate they can't relay. Yeah, I've been a good guy, I'm not a bad guy. The way my path go change, elevate they can't relay. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. 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 Found. Now I'm found.
Hello. What's good, everyone? We are back with another episode of Ascension. Okay, hold on, guys. A little loud. Alrighty.
Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Once I was lost,
We're entering the last leg of Fallbrook. The end game of Fallbrook, or at least more of the serious stuff. Hopefully 2 episodes. I know it's been 5 months. This arc's been 5 months long. That's been fun.
Distractions at every turn I take. How many times must you repeat the same mistake? I've had some good friends and some bad ones too. Not to mention an enemy who did turn the fool.
Oh my god.
I've been a good guy, I'm not a bad guy. The way my path go change, elevate they can't relay. Yeah, I've been a good guy, I'm not a bad guy. The way my path go change.
It's always just a bunch of scuts, apparently, but we'll figure that out. Jen updated it to be a list. When you click it, it opens up a big list of players. And it worked in the test world, but for some reason it doesn't work now. So.
Oh, bummer. Okay, no worries. We'll survive without it. Oh,
You still got the crystals.
could you... I was just gonna mention the crystals. Could you set up...
Oh my god.
Consolidate everything onto one drive. I think it was having a crash. If you look at the crash logs, it might say it's like a Unity access error where it can't access something or it messes up and Unity crashes. So what's up, Mariana?
Googly eyes.
Oh, I can make it different colors. Googly eyes. Yeah.
Put wall face. Put a 2011 wall face emoji.
We could put an advertisement for the blood drive right on the shopping carts. Then everyone would donate.
Or proper rapier. Multi-Qatar. Bill. What the fuck's a bill? Oh, Jesus. Nice. Medkit. That is what all my characters carry.
food of the day is going to be a pear. And then a few wooden beer mugs. There we go. That got me all prepped up, ready to go.
It first appears over there, and then eventually you get teleported over there. I've been noticing that.
The way that you have to do items is you can't create an object like you used to be able to in 2.0 with a button. You have to have a pool where they already exist in the world, and they're all just
and basically it just says no, we're not gonna try and catch back up. We're just gonna crash anytime that happens.
RP like shield.
Shit.
Axe.
How's it going?
Sword.
Yes, sword.
Axe.
Axe.
Damn.
You bitch.
Oh no. Death. Death is
The letter has gone way down. Maybe like once per RP session.
How dare you go slow? Hey, buddy. Super punch!
What?
If you
I
guess.
Wait, what?
Shred cheese.
Here's something I think that she's. Wait.
Shred cheese.
Wait.
Shred cheese.
Look at them abs. I thought you lived. You go. You. I mean, what about my abs right here? And your shred the cheese.
Thought I heard clash.
So, assuming I'm not pulled into a million conversations, I'm totally down to want to have one of us die, but we'll see. Otherwise, you might just have to take that bullet by yourself.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be pulled into that many conversations though.
So it's apparently
My favorite man.
Oh, she lives.
Is it possibly because I started loading into the map, and while I was loading in, the host Stealth, who was the only other person in the map, left. So ownership, like maybe it's an ownership transfer thing where nobody was in the map because I was still downloading it and Stealth left.
That fucking moment in the leaders meeting, we're like,
because if I remember correctly, all Udon scripts have to have like an air quotes owner, technically.
And everyone just like immediately broke. Like, we all know out of character who it is.
If one of the AUD wants to request a hand in chat,
can you murder me?
I'll do my
it'd be worthwhile.
My teacher's a wreck, dude.
You know what?
Oh shit! Hey,
So you try to test to leave while they're loading to try to break it?
That's one left.
Painless.
Look, I said I make it quick.
If your instance works, we might do a fire drill to it, and then I'll just reset up my TPs. I don't know if I have a link now.
but I don't know what doing.
This is Victor. Future Vic.
Information about the site now.
I can tell though.
Oh yeah, you can do that now, can't you?
I swear, if somebody actually does that in a session, I'm gonna laugh my ass off because I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
She is no different than she was 300 years ago. And she's just like,
You look like a scarecrow.
I know. I tried really hard.
wait a minute. Ariana,
There you go.
if you're these characters 300 years old. Oh shit. Oh.
Looks like you're pushing with her back.
Alright, I sent the request to Jan Sharp.
Alright. Anyone else?
I've got to sit here to hold lobby, so at least for now.
It's also there, you know.
Hello, how are you?
It's also pretty close. Yeah, I was also going to say it's pretty close to start, so... If it works, I will totally transfer to your instance and we'll just YOLO it. Fire drill or whatever.
Up there's gas. I'll just move out of the way now and let you two be.
Okay, Dan, go ahead and request on me.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm trying to think. If I remember correctly, there is a way to make like an artificial,
Takes card, do it.
like,
No, he's
fake
not
person
right.
that
Okay,
always
now I can
owns
go.
an object, if I'm
Get ready,
remembering
get
correctly,
ready.
to prevent this kind of
Get ready,
stuff.
get ready.
I vaguely remember seeing like a prefab or
No,
like
he's
some
not
kind of
sitting in
like
the car. I will not move with
script
him.
for that specifically, but I don't remember when or what context.
Sit on the cart.
Are we beating up Sonar?
But if that is what caused that to happen, then that could maybe be set up. I don't know though. It's kind of a niche
We
issue.
need a picture.
I need to ask you something. I need to ask you something. I need a blood sacrifice.
Can you sacrifice something?
I'm getting this index out of it. It's more like
We need a picture of just the brothers doing pushing the shopping cart.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Brothers in the shopping cart.
Hard
bargains, hard bargains. Oh, I'd like the power, the strength to get some maidens.
Fucking toothpicks for support.
I see you got no maidens and no bitches down there. Okay, I got it.
No maidens.
You got no maidens.
Happy.
No maidens.
Happy.
No maidens.
What's up?
We
Push
can work
the
on that,
shopping
man.
cart.
Push it?
Yeah.
We can work on that.
Quick,
I want to go see the toy.
One day.
quick! Somebody get a picture of this.
Let me push it.
Quick! Oh no.
Okay, flip it.
Bye. Oh Jesus. Goodbye.
And they're gone.
Who's going now? You know,
That's probably
makes sense.
been bad.
it makes sense. The middle brother pushes the cart away. Oh.
You want me to sit?
Happy, Sean needs you.
We're going shopping. Just gets in.
What's up? Get in. We're going shopping. How do I get in? I don't know.
Yeah, you guys fit together, right?
Oh
Oh my
so
God.
it still works? Alright.
Let's go.
Okay, guess.
Hold on, I got it. I got you. Hold
Try
on,
the
give
one
me a
on
second.
the spawn wall here.
I don't know what's going on. What are we doing? We're doing something.
Yeah, okay, so
Give me a sec. Give me a
Oh
sec.
my God. How the fuck?
Yes, the teleport does work for me. Yes.
Okay.
I like how the oldest is suffering the most by getting squashed by the biggest
Yeah.
Oh
brother out
my
of
god,
all the
this is so
three.
much better. I don't have to scroll through people anymore.
He didn't ask for this. It just happened.
Okay.
Yeah, just a random maid. Alright, I got it.
We literally halfway to this.
Yeah.
Oh, made in.
I mean, there's a chance that it's going to break now when more people join, but it broke when I just joined you and there was like maybe 1 or 2 other people in the map, so there's a chance that it's broken. Who knows? I'm praying.
I know nothing about it.
Oh shit.
Especially because and I see many people using the system, so like that's hypocrisy.
I don't know if I trust this Jan Sharp 2 guy. He looks suspicious.
Alright, give me a second, I need to be here for a second.
On the model.
Just betray your teacher.
Shan, no, wait, no, hold on a second, Shan.
Hi guys, real quick before we do actual announcements, we're going to be doing a fire drill real quick. We're going to swap over to Jan's world that has the fixed teleport system. So Conf is going to head over there now, and then we're just going to request off a Conf again.
Yes, request on me. Alright, I'm loading and then we'll all start swapping over once they start requesting on me, and we'll see if it breaks again. And if we do, then maybe we'll get more useful information since you're in the lobby already. If it does a new error, you'll be able to see it.
Maybe. But if it dies, then I suspect it would be the same.
Sudoku.
Your blade, my good sir.
I love how weird
the
VR chat
Inquisition, you
terminology
hate
has sort of
me.
evolved over time, where we call things like swapping a lobby for RP when something breaks, a fire drill to fix stuff. Because people didn't want to break immersion in early like club RPs, so they just were like, yeah, we're having a fire drill.
Oh man, I haven't seen the Deadpool movie. God, lead.
It's crazy how much old terminology just comes from like the old Club Rogue and early Purple Lotus days.
It didn't die.
Look at these dudes. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Pause chat.
Alright, I'm headed over myself. See you guys at the instance.
It works.
He's so upset with you for not having him back. I'm kidding.
Well, they've never sent me a request.
I sent you an invite. Please send me that.
Please respond.
Run.
Also, Jen, thank you. You are MVP.
I'm gonna deny it just to spite them. Not I'm just kidding.
Yeah, gag.
I need to go set my TPs again. Hold on. Low detail. DM gun. Spawn the guitar. Stick the guitar in the bedroom.
It's not dying. Oh my god.
Pog. You gasped really dramatically, so I thought it died again.
No. I was afraid it would die at 5 because the initial size of the list is 4. So if it goes to 5, you know, it's outside of the range, but it works. Good call, Conch, by the way. That, you know, you joined when there was nobody in the instance. Didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was like, that's the one thing that was weird.
Alright, let's move away from the stop talking.
Uh-oh. I can't select the playlist now.
I still can.
What?
Yeah, I can't select it either.
Are you trying your wrist?
I was
or-
on the map before you. That's weird.
There's a collider in the way. There has to be a collider in the way, right?
That does sound like an oh no.
Yeah, I can still use the one on the map. It's fine.
Let me see your face. Hold on, stop, see so real quick. Oh, okay. I thought for a second I thought the little thingies were like, wait, you're good. No. They look their purpose. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll set it up again. Half of us can use the teleport, but some of us can't now that new people are joining.
Yeah, that's bizarre that I can't, because I was before you.
Well, I guess that means we have a bit more information. Maybe some people can use it.
And I'm gonna immediately drop it.
Do not spoil that movie.
Hold on, let me, what is that?
Like if you were trying to open the one on your wrist while you're in front of it, but
Yeah, but that's not the case. It was a
Alright.
theory, but no.
well, either way, some of us can use it. Good enough. We'll tell people in announcements that if they can't use it, they should send their errors to, or their fucking logs to you, maybe. I need to set up a couple TPs and then we'll be good to. Fuck, I forgot to turn flight on. Oh.
I want to be stuffed into a cannon and shot at full velocity.
But mostly I am tired.
It's so jarring when I think I can fly and I think I can double jump and it doesn't work.
Don't be tired.
I must slay you in the name
of the coffee.
I must.
Cyberpunk. What's the guy called?
Yeah.
From Cyberpunk 2077. I forget his
I have
name.
no idea.
But that
I
guy-
don't know, but yeah.
Which one?
It's very good. It's very good.
Yeah,
The
I wish more people did
radio
music
guy.
like that, or
The radio?
Yeah, the guy who does radio stuff.
Shit, I haven't
Or
played
no.
Cyberpunk in a while.
Alright, I know I gotta set a CP in the temple.
Yeah,
and we'll
and me
be
either.
good
That's why I have
to
no
do
idea.
rock and
I didn't even
roll.
look. I liked Cyberpunk. It was great, but it has the same problem that all open world games to me, where it's the problem of choice. Where I see an open world, I see all the things to do, and I want to do all of them at the same time, and so I get overwhelmed with choice, and I'm like, no,
Be
I'm done. No,
overstimulated.
no, I'm good. You've only played 3 hours. No, I'm good. I've had to inventory manage. I'd had to stop.
My
and
only other
inventory
guess is
manage,
maybe
like,
people
5
opened
times.
it
I'm
while.
Because I'm also a loot gremlin.
My only other guess is maybe people opened the list while someone was loading, like in the exact frame, and that breaks it.
Speaking of gremlin, I'll be back.
Although people
think I
using their
touched it,
list
though.
while stuff is
Mine.
happening doesn't matter. It's all local. It's most likely an order of operation issue with join people with the join event.
I'm gonna see on this side with this one.
Yeah, I've got the whole list, including people who joined after it allegedly broke, so it's still working fully for me at least.
But then we also
It
lose
most
a
likely
hot
just
one.
breaks for all late joiners.
That's fine. It'll be fine.
Then why does it break for me?
I'll take her armor. Then I'll be just
No
as
idea.
fine.
Yeah, there's something else going on. It's strange, but
No, you know what? You're too big though. I need the big stuff.
okay. Let me check how many people we have.
Just
Okay,
make your
yep,
music,
yep.
just put you on your
Yep,
music.
car
man.
wash. Give me a car wash.
Car wash.
And to my street sometimes.
That was a good
Sounds
car
like a
wash.
claymore now.
Let's get you. We have to get you dry, man.
Oh, yep. Drama,
Get
yep.
dry now.
Oh, how we doing? What's the like?
Ready, car wash.
Oh, that's my cat.
That used to be a thing, right?
Gato.
I wish
I cannot move cat rules.
because it would have given me a lot of unnecessary copyright.
I cannot move now. This.
Yeah, just been car wash it.
The era of
Wait, let me put this
thank
here.
we used to
so
play
I
their
don't
music no
have
matter what, and then it turned into, oh my god, burn it all, burn it all.
Those that have to manually delete
Climb! Climb!
Hey, is the wrist menu supposed to disappear when you're not looking at it, right? I mean, when it's not within like
They said
the
climb, not
radius of your
climb.
head? Did it not used to disappear?
What did you thought I said?
It doesn't do that for me, so you
slime,
might have
not
scuffed
slime.
somewhere, but
Oh.
Yeah, because I can always see my hand menu now, no matter what.
Oh, you have to close it to not see it.
Saurus, guys,
Yeah, I
my
did to
hand
close
and
it,
give
it's still
me the
showing up.
ability to fly.
Oh, that's because you're standing next to where it spawns.
Shit.
No, I don't know.
That would be desktop only.
Yeah, no good. Where'd how? Oh, where'd how
Yeah,
go?
it's just
It works for me.
Yeah, it works for me.
Maybe it doesn't work in VR. I can't test VR.
Oh, I used trump card number 1. Wee woo. I cooked.
Still works for Hal, so I think it's just a you issue.
Saurus Freedom, first form.
Yeah,
Fuck you, bitch.
Next hour, there is no anti-spell.
Wait, I can ask
Wee-woo.
how.
Sounds like no bitches.
Sounds like a good meme format.
Dead kitty.
Look at his tummy.
Take his J's. Take his J's. Take his J's and run.
Not my J's. Not my...
I've been joking with a lot of characters. For a brother, I'm like, oh,
Not
right,
the J's.
Frisbee.
I got something for you.
I like all of them equally, thank you very much.
Seems to always
From the top rope and he missed. He must die now.
Better.
No, I got this. I got this.
He gets the thumbs up. Oh gosh.
There it is. Good God Almighty, the
That's my
people's
place, guys.
elbow.
That would take one more commitment than I want to do.
My play space is really small, so I just added the bed to it, so it works.
It's fine, I'm so excited this is happening today and that he's here. I'm not sure if these two will know about what I'm doing, but you will know. For fucking sure, because I realize because we have some pretty good intel, mercifully, from you and Victor.
I'm sorry to inform you all, but somebody needs to be sacrificed. Who will be?
Your hand.
Godfrey.
Above it.
You shall be sacrificed.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit! Perfect! He won't die! Yay! We win!
Victory!
Yes. I kind of want to have the when RP starts, have the brothers and the vampires already in the sitting room in their estate. So
Okay.
that way we can skip some of the stuff and just have them like walking into the conversation right away.
Over there so they can just quickly zoom over there.
They can use the teleport called Dinner Hall and then just walk out the door behind them.
Dinner hall? Okay, cool. So we'll have the villains and the brothers stay behind them. And we'll just go over that with them.
Oh man.
Cool.
What's up?
Alrighty.
Oh.
I'll hit the bell.
Oh, different brothers.
Man.
So where do you guys want me since I'm
Inquisitor?
Yeah. Where do you guys want
So
me?
you two. Not sure who your other boy is.
It sells.
But you guys will be coming in. Cells? Okay, you guys will be already in town essentially.
Okay. Okay, I thought we were just gonna come on, just like come from the front. Great. But alright.
You guys might have camped outside, maybe, and you guys can
Is he
come
not
in.
here?
if
Do
you
you
want.
need a backfill?
Giggity. Wait. Nice.
I'll inquisite with you.
I'll crump with you, homie.
It's everyone's favorite.
Right in the ass. Oh god, the leg. Got donkey kicked.
Are there any other maids?
Hey, that's true.
You're very limber, God.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody, jingly keys.
I stretch and hold myself up every
Jingly
morning.
keys, shush.
All right, hello everybody. So we have a couple of notes for today. For those of you who are returning from the mission, we wanted to remind you that you spent a day traveling there, and then you arrived sort of in the evening the next day. And those of you who went on the mission again, you've slept in your rooms for tonight. You haven't had time to really debrief or talk, but you got a night's rest at home at least. So you'll be starting in your rooms. and you can go from there. As for everybody else, from your perspective, it's basically just been 2 days. Nothing crazy. Things have been progressing. The alchemy has been alchemizing. Yada yada. But slowly you've noticed preparations beginning in town. And you all have sort of heard the whispers. It's not really a secret that there's going to be the funeral for the old lord of the town, Joshua Kane, today in the evening. Or today in the afternoon, rather. Other than that, though, as you heard, because we did the fire drill, there is a new TP system where it lists all the names. It works for about like 80% of the people who joined, and then it broke randomly for some people in this lobby as well. We're still honing in on the why of that, but it works for most people right now. We're not quite sure. It's not giving us any specific errors, so we'll figure that out at some point. But not a big deal. It's just the player TP system. Otherwise, we will need the Caiaphas and Alakai, plus the vampires to stay behind for a minute. And everyone else, you can go in and get ready. We'll start IP at the bell, unless there's something else anyone needs to say. Emo's not here. He's taking the day off because it's hot as shit and other stuff.
Fair.
So you can't see Barian, but that's not because of sus reasons. It's just because he's not here out of character right now. So don't get sus.
Listen, we know he's hot, but
Yes.
Alright, we'll see you in there.
Oh, shit.
No, you're fine.
I don't know how much of it is.
What happened?
They know of it.
I missed it.
I hate that I'm getting good at like, using the menu upside down.
I'll find it.
Getting practice every week.
I hope you write that on your resume. I really do.
If I stutter during any of our shit, I'm so sorry. I am a fucking shaky chihuahua right now.
Vampire scum. Have good RP.
Oh,
Have
so,
good RP.
yeah, you too, man. You take it easy.
Alright, people. Enjoy the RP. Enjoy the RP. Because we're going to get into some good shit tonight. Okay. Oh no, it's minimized, ain't it? Oh! Leg! The leg! The leg! Oh! Nope, that ain't it. I should just have all of these playing. Nope, that's the Vampire District. Actually, you know what I should be playing? Yes. Nope, that ain't it.
You said in the throne room, right?
Dining hall, if I heard correctly.
Huh. Sorry about actually works.
I might be thinking of the wrong scene.
Quick question. What was the guy that the Inquisition's name that we're looking for? His name was?
What was that?
What's the name of the Inquisitor that they're looking for?
Fuck if I know. It was on the last dock.
I'll look it up.
You're right.
It was written somewhere in either AOD or one of the docs. Let me look. I'll repost the name. The Inquisitor who went missing is Brother Ortho.
That's it.
Okay, thank you.
I've reposted it in AOD chat as well for the sake of convenience.
Brother Ortho.
I'll be going to bed. Have a great session.
Good night. All right. Okay, and I'm going to start things in 5,
4, 3,
3, 2, 1.
Solace guides us. We are his hands. Do not worry, Brother Ortho. I shall find you. Out of character, I know where he is. But he might have been moved. This place is being guarded. It looks like they're ready for a funeral. My brother Julius is looking elsewhere.
Right, I've discovered, by the way, if your teleport system currently works, do not try to open the wrist one. Trying to open the wrist one is what makes it break, so don't open the wrist one if it works for you right now. Just use the one on the spawn wall if it works.
Alright, spawn. Got it.
Okay, I won't be like that.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi, good morning.
How early does this leadership meeting start? 'Cause I think
Can we get you
I
anything?
think Mason's not here right now.
Sorry,
included, even though.
As soon as we can gather, yeah, I heard. As soon as we can gather
a steak.
the at least one representative from each of the.
I can get upstairs then. Apparently the cat doesn't like bacon.
Let's see if it likes fish, which is right next to it.
I'm sure they like fish.
She's been in a traumatic experience this past few weeks, so it's understandable. And there she goes.
Porting the fish.
Anyway, can I just get a quick coffee? That way I can
wake up and
Very well.
do what I need to do today.
There you go, sir. Enjoy your breakfast.
Thank you very much.
About which thing? Sure.
Oh, a cup of coffee.
There we go.
Enjoy your drink. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone. An inquisitor. Like, have either of you two seen anybody? About brass
Not
helmets?
as of recent.
Was he here?
Not recently. I've been sick, so... Oh. Have you seen anyone, Victoria?
Not right now, though. No. I don't
Maybe.
recognize him when Inquisitor.
Like in the past
please,
couple of
but
days?
apparently no.
Very well. Very well then. I shall take an orange juice.
Oh, well.
Good morning, big guy.
That'll be 2 copper.
Morning.
Well, don't just block the door. Come on in.
Good morning.
Tavern keeper, are you okay?
Good morning.
What's that look you're giving me?
Oh, he has been a little bit tired. I'll let him
Still
rest.
recovering from the cold.
It looks like
Yeah,
the gods
he's
of VR
recovering.
chat are not in my
It's your
favor.
orange juice.
I leave the tavern to
Yeah,
you guys.
I'll have to make him go to rest. Though.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Night. Have a good RP.
Alright, Liang, if no one else gets up, will you be wanting me to attend whenever the meeting happens?
Yes, please. If Bile doesn't show up. Thank you for the food.
That's good.
Yep. Interesting. At least. Some of my more infected brethren have taken to scrolling some sort of rune upon the wall.
That's,
Seems like every single week there's something.
Sorry. Huh. It's been 5 months and I have not noticed that.
We finished the first scene.
Awesome. Yeah, you can just kind of mingle downstairs in the tavern.
I'm looking for Roderick now.
Greetings.
And yeah, grab Roderick in a bit.
Copy. I'm guessing he's in tavern.
I am looking for someone. Brother Ortho. He is wearing a brass helmet, I believe. Have you seen him in? Have you seen him in recent days?
I surely have not. I have no one that I recall, at least Brother Ortho. I know Inquisition has been here roaming around as of late, but
He was
if that's the same, I
mainly.
cannot provide.
He was mainly carrying a spear across his back. Some sort.
Sadly, I did not see anyone with that. I mean, I was, taking care of some things here at the keep, as ordered. So
Perhaps you could ask the hunters in the Hunter Lodge later tonight when it opens. Seeing as there are a few hunters who are rather fond of the Inquisition, so to speak.
Very well then. I am Julius, Caesar Belmont. Julius is my brother.
I see.
Captain Dimitri. And this is my fellow guardsman.
Good to meet you, guardsman. I shall be off then, gentlemen. Have a good day. May Zaris be with you.
Have a good day. Don't cause any trouble with the non-humans.
Nor should they cause any trouble with me. I'll be right back. I'm going to ask Hal a question. Hello, Hal. Brother Ortho, what color was his helmet? Sorry to interrupt.
Hello, sorry about that. Brother Ortho's helmet was, I believe, iron. Iron colored. Sort of an iron bronze armor.
Okay, thank you. I shall leave now.
He had some barbed wire around his wrists as well, kind of as like pennants. You can reference that.
Okay, thank you.
10-4.
Let's leave. Okay. Iron helmet, barbed wire across his hands. A bronzish color. As I know, a Howl's playing him. Howl. Just going to take a quick side. No one's here. These owls have no faces. Their faces have been stolen. But those are just regular owls. Just gonna ask the human characters.
So, I see no reason why not.
Pardon me.
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen anyone with a iron helmet with barbed wire across his hands as of recently?
I can't say that I have.
Thank you. Shall I check their unruly red light district? Might as well. rabid dogs. Surrounding my blade at any means necessary. I hope Brother Ortho has not been swindled by the charms of women, doing lofty things. Okay. Claymore. Oh. Nice flag. Oh my god. Alright, I'll do this manually. Okay. Okay. Alright. So Caesar is let's check the red light district. That's a giant fucking owl.
Maybe did not get a good enough catch last night.
As well. You can just follow the crowds. It's straight across the bridge, and if you follow the path straight, it goes straight to the chapel. My only request would be if Ascension could stay towards the back, just to give the citizens the front. That's all I would ask.
Easy enough request.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you for the invitation. We would graciously accept if we are.
Wow. Let's see if the vampires are up to anything. Not here in the embassy. I realize the Academy has never set foot here, or at least the entirety of them. Chips is still laying here and the sword's out.
Okay, they are improving some cadet plans, so they're going to be sort of locking themselves in the professor's room for a short bit to explain something. So you all might not see them wandering shortly, but shortly after that we will start the funeral procession.
Wait, the Vampire District is the biggest district in the whole entirety of Fallbrook. Sorry, I heard something. Never took the time to see all of it. It looks like it loops around. You go in there. Nope. When you take the time just to look at the whole Vampire District, it's absolutely huge. It's the biggest district in Fallbrook. That's because it's underground. It's a question of vampires got some egos. want to go through the door, I can just go above it. They actually take the time to put in ortho. It's this door. I'd have to find the VOD to see where they put him. If they actually did put him anywhere. Take this time to explore the G map.
I think I'm just gonna bail for tonight. I'm just not feeling it. I do apologize.
That's all right. Have a good night.
Alright,
Have a
y'all
good night.
Good session.
Okay. None of the locals, at least the human ones, have seen him. That's good. and the locals have seen him. Vampire scum. That's not to cause trouble. I need to find Brother Orthos, who is always forgiven. What in the hell? Have you seen anybody with barbed wire hands, iron helmet?
Are you of Azarus?
Yes, I am of Zarus.
I did see that one. Last I saw from him, he exited the gate from there. Do not know.
The gate. From the front gate.
Yes.
How long ago was this?
Let me think. Either 2 or 3 days ago. I believe it was 2. Good day.
2 days. You shouldn't be missing.
This is awkward, but we're walking in the same direction now.
Hired her work there. In your home?
She will
Another
do.
thing, brother. Our good friend Kane has grown weak in his old age. He needs help.
Well,
Give us
that
good luck
is
anyway.
common sense. But when it comes to your household as well,
No.
unless I'm misunderstanding.
There's a Kane's family. So she's gonna be working at the inn, the throne room, and she works for you two as well.
Brother, just tell me the truth. I'm not.
That is the truth. You can read the contract right here.
You didn't let me finish. What I was going to say is, do you fancy this lass? I've heard an interesting rumor.
You've heard an interesting. Yeah, was it by him?
No. Would seem it's escaped and has been about town.
Me, a person to spread
Remember
rumors?
what I said? when I heard about that.
Forgive us.
What?
Family.
I said it's about damn time. I was afraid you wouldn't fancy anyone as a brother.
I mean,
you try and woo her normally without throwing your money around.
Authority around.
Not that I think you would do that.
That was no.
Well, if she didn't.
If you want to have a mate, you need to be worthy of a mate.
Well, if
thank
she
you.
wasn't disapproving of him, then she would not join. Right? So
To
you may
be
have a
fair, well, to be fair, if one of us in our power walks up to someone, tells them that they work for us now, many would not say no.
Oh, it is quite the family across.
We did not do that. And I offered her the job 2 or 3 days ago, and she thought on it. That's all.
Well, and you feel good about her, brother?
Yes.
How does she make you feel? Oh, she is quite beautiful then, right?
I'm gonna go put this in the, yeah.
I see you were ready for a ceremony of somewhat.
Yes, a funeral for these young gentlemen's father who passed.
I can't believe you didn't see her walking by.
Joshua.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, come now. Recently, I've had to mess around with my brothers for serious things. There's something silly. It's a breath of fresh air.
The fact that you asked how he felt about her as she walked away.
Oh,
Sly.
Walked by.
Sly.
Well,
so.
it's official now, I suppose.
Yes.
So that was
I'll get my guardsmen to help out.
Nicely. I mean, what?
I'll get my guardsmen to help out.
Shall I, do you need any, bodyguards for the funeral to make sure it goes well?
Perhaps a love interest is active, but could you
We will have many
us older brothers won't be
attending.
around forever to guide him.
If you wish to say a word, to the late Joshua Kane, our father, then that would always be appreciated.
Be back soon for the funeral.
Where shall it be held?
I do thank you.
I'll see you there.
There will be people moving when the hour is right, but it should be on the church area over there. Just beyond the gates. Yes.
Just follow the crowd.
I hope things go well with you and your, love interest, sir.
Oh my god. I appreciate it. Yeah.
My man.
You guys are unbearable.
So the late Lord Joshua Kane, was it? Was... What was he like?
What was he like? He was a good man. I almost consider him a brother. one of the few that accepted me here in this town and granted me the right to protect it. He believed of uniting the races as one, so to speak. Hence our, the Guardsman's logo. To an extent. At the moment, though, since his passing, things have been getting rather restless. Since, one of the brothers, who you met, has to take up the mantle, and it's been a tug-of-war between the three.
If you ask me, why not all three of them rule together? One for each own district.
Not entirely sure. It's just, my guess is just the way it was run here before.
That is an awfully large crow.
That it is. I think it's just hungry.
A size like that, I bet not. Something
I wonder
like
if
that
it's eating the
crow.
rodents around here.
No, that's...
We have been having a rat problem as of late.
But something about the crows felt off.
It's just a crow. No, there seem to be quite a large number of them as of today.
I did get information on...
Lord...
Oh, continue, sir.
No, I was just gonna say, Lord Joshua King was a good man. It is sad that he has passed. But I'm sure his sons will be willing to take up the mantle.
Those are the three.
That is correct.
Was he human?
Which one?
Joshua.
Yes.
I see.
The whole family was human, though there were some incidents that transpired. So now the brothers are divided, but they are still brothers nonetheless.
Very well then.
For now, I'll continue on my patrols, and if I hear anybody about your brother Ortho, I will let you know immediately.
I got some information, but I don't really trust it. Or where I got it from.
Alright, I think we're going to start
I'm sure the answers
just
will be
being
revealed
kind
soon.
of vaguely ready. And I'm going to try to, even if they're still in the middle of the meeting, 'cause they'll talk forever, kick the funeral into gear.
Looks like the people are starting to form.
So people just kind of want to be around in the town square for now. Ish.
From the looks of it, yes.
I shall join them. Excuse me, my lord. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
I was looking for someone. My brother Ortho. He was wearing an iron helmet and barbed
I
wire
don't know
across
if
his
you
hands.
are at all aware of Vivina's plan, but I'm just fact-checking something quick.
Yeah, a
Can't
few days
weapons
ago
be,
he stopped by
coated
and
in
we had a chat, but
healing potions.
he
Like, would the
left
healing
that
potion
night.
last long enough for a coating to hit once or twice?
Has he not made it back?
In theory, yes. It's basically just like any other,
We got word that
liquid
he was
coating.
here,
You get a couple hits in, and
he's been
how
gone
effective it
longer
would
than
be would depend on
expected.
how deep it gets, I guess, in
So
theory. But
head bishop
it's also
sent me
very
and my
untested
brother
with vampires, so
see
you
if
wouldn't
he
really
was
have
here.
any solid answers on if it would be super effective. But it
I got news
sounds,
To my knowledge, he
logical enough
left
with your
that
knowledge of
night.
potions.
Okay, just wanted to check that at least before we got too much farther. Thank you.
Yes. Also, see where I'm probably going to start ringing the bell for the funeral soon. So when you hear the bell, that'll be what that's for.
Very well then.
You
I
might
shall
suggest
attend
that it
your
would be
father's
very
funeral.
suspicious for us not to show up, Winky Face.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I like the planning, but they'll be here forever if we don't do it.
No, that's fine. Any information is good.
For the rest of AOD, if you want to be ready.
Brother Arthur left a couple of 2 days ago.
We'll gather in the town square before we head out, just as a heads up. So kind of in front of the gate.
Are you going to be addressing them on the stage first?
Let me.
Where are we gathering again?
We're gathering.
At the town square, sort of out in front of the gate for now, and then we'll all sort of start to go as a congregation. Or we'll congregate. I don't know which.
Are you fine where I am, or?
Yeah, this is a good spot.
Alright, we'll wait here.
It seems that your chest is rather puffed out.
And then if anyone needs to, there's also the Cyan TP will put you directly in the temple, but for right now we can just sort of gather.
Blackwind.
You wanted me to play the priest, right?
Spoke to Victoria.
Were you gonna be the priest? I don't remember. Did I
I
write it
believe
down?
so.
Yes, I heard.
I'm one of like 4 choices, so.
Oh, you were the news writer. I mean, you could be the priest in theory, I guess, yeah. Or you could just be your townie.
Sure, I'll just be my townie.
So you're a fan?
It's up to you.
A fan. I'm happy for you, brother. I do think you should make sure that she realizes your interests. I don't think she does yet. Oh, she's being
I'm
coy.
interested yet.
We'll get on with it.
Oh my god, I have
much longer than you now.
I think what we can do, Sean, is we'll ask
That's what I walk in on.
we'll ask Gavin to put the word on it. He basically just needs to trace the mark that's already carved into the coffin.
Do you want me to do that right when we're doing it, or right now?
I think you should probably prep him now. Just tell him that he'd basically just need to trace and cast the rune that's already in the coffin and put his magic into it.
Funny enough, I was actually going to ask.
They appear to be the
Someone here they really like.
That was something that you did here.
That make me sad. feathers.
There are dogs that small?
Oh
yeah. Some.
Unfortunately, mostly deserts. Burrowing types.
Made dogs are palm
Other sides,
size.
they're actually
Before.
concentrated.
Don't mind these as long as they shut up.
That sounds.
Remember,
Oh,
that
you're
didn't have
messing
to
with
use
me.
this a lot.
Shall we move them to their place?
Yes, we can begin walking. I'm
Stand in the center and
I'm going to also play a guard as desktop just to fill in the background. So I'll be walking with you all. You can all begin the procession.
Would it be a bird dog?
And remember, Townies, you should start following the brothers first.
Assume that it
Will
is.
be the most powerful birds around. We'll be leaving now, everyone.
And again, anyone who wants who's just normally desktop spectating, you can just desktop a random person as well. That'll help fill in the scene a lot. Don't worry about getting strung out too much because there's already some people who've gone ahead, air quotes, aka the NPCs. As in the actual NPCs, just static props on the map.
I don't know.
I see.
Right.
Moving on
Some
the
of our
left
Tonys
and then
want to
on
walk
our
kind of ahead of the crowd a little bit so we can be in position and make all the clones look a little bit less freaky. You don't have to like run, obviously, but you can just walk like a little bit.
knew the back Ascension.
Are we going up or are we sitting waiting for the priest?
There isn't a priest, so you'd all just be standing kind of at the front.
Copy.
It was kind of a superfluous rule, so that's why I had Gavin be the one doing the runes. They can fill forward into some of the booths if they want to. You can mention that, Caiaphas, if you want.
Feel free to take some seats. I know it's a little crowded at the moment.
Join us, Mike, and sit in between the holy tomes.
Okay. Thanks for making that sound super weird.
You're such a weird words.
Scared of something?
Of course not.
Okay.
Should be.
There's a lot of what?
Deathly afraid.
So.
Once everyone gets in.
Right. Going backwards from the times we were brought into the world. Youngest or oldest?
Did we see any stragglers, or are we filled up?
Yes, and as a reminder, when you're giving your speeches, you should probably use the announce voice. That way everyone can hear.
Good.
I think you are currently, so you're fine. But...
Thank you all for
He's
being
not
here
in the call,
today.
by the way.
Means the world to
true.
see, despite everything that has been happening, you all were able to put aside your grievances and come say your goodbyes to our father officially. It means the world. I know most of you remember Joshua Kane as a man that had an uncanny ability to keep the peace, or his almost peace. Or
I'll be back in 1 minute.
how he could just make anyone feel safe and wanted in the cities of Fallbrook. Truly, I don't know if I could ever fill those shoes. But today, I want to tell you guys about how I view him. I don't view him as that man. I view him as a father who would sneak from his security team to play catch with me behind the throne room. Or who would help me sneak cookies when Mom wasn't looking. I feel like she always knew, though. He taught me to be protective. And that's why I joined the Guard. He encouraged each and every dream that I spouted like an endless waterfall. My father was, is, and will forever be my hero. And that is why my one and only goal as his son is to bring Fallbrook to where my father and all of our previous leaders Always wanted it to be. Always knew it should be. I will make every decision. I will take every step. And I will breathe every breath to make that our reality. Thank you.
Greetings, everyone. I'm so happy to see many of you come here to see our father laid to rest. I'm going to do something now that might surprise a bit of you. I'm going to say a poem. But know this, it was my father, Joshua, who taught me poetry. It was one of the few things that I truly loved doing with him. And so, to our Father King, sometimes we come to life's crossroads, and we view what we think is the end. But fate has a much wider vision, and know that's only a bend. The road will go on and get smoother, and after we stop for a rest, the path that lies hidden beyond us is often the path that is best. So rest now, and our family will grow stronger. Let go, for the weight is lifted. We've come to a bend in the road. Rest well, Father. I truly loved you, just like my brothers and this town. You taught us many things, especially me. And there's one thing that I take to heart. It's to never, ever give up. I love you, Father. Rest well.
Many of you know my father. Of those of you who do not, he was a great man who achieved much in his life for the prosperity of Fallbrook. His countless efforts kept our people safe in times of turmoil and strife. But there was always more to the story. Many of his achievements went unsung. For one of his greatest abilities, as my brother was saying before, is how he could just apparate solution. This seemingly omnipotent person could predict problems before they occur. He could see the signs that led us, that would lead us to worser times, and he would try his very best to veer us in a correct direction. That skill, I do not know how well it has been passed down to us. I do not know if it can be. On a season like this, he'd simply, it would seem, he would simply smell from the hot season that this drought would create famine, which would create hunger, which would create war. So, he would stock up on foods and other supplies, not only for our city. That kindness Malachi spoke of, so that no war would break out between us, so that no needless bloodshed would be had on this floor. I believe, now that he is gone, it is our duty to protect our people in the way he had, and for us, as a people, to come together, unify, to face such strife. So that he can rest easy, knowing that his work did not go undone, that his life meant something.
Shall I move on?
Let's put Father at rest.
I don't know what to say to move on. Are we just moving around outside?
Something about we will
Yes.
now move outside to bury the body.
Everyone. We will now move outside to bury the body. Please, head on out.
I try to drop a hint about the season there, Conf.
About the what?
About the drought.
Ah, yes. The his grave is obviously the big one where all the NPCs are in front of, like the actual NPCs, by the way.
Was our father a worshiper, Gaia?
He was sort of neutral, but he practiced occasionally, yes.
Oh, as long as I have this in my hand.
To the dear Joshua Kane. He was a well-known man, a loved man, and a great leader, as well as a loved father. Based on how many I see here today, he did a wonderful job for this city, planting the seeds for future generations and continuing the legacy that the ones before him built upon. I was not lucky enough to meet the man in person, but judging by his 3 sons, I can very much say he was a very astute man and, with guidance, knew where he wanted to lead this city and his family. I want to thank him for everything he's done, and I want to wish him and bless him the rest that he deserves. May he have the sleep that he desires and needs, and may the afterlife treat him well. And may he see nothing but bliss and harmony on the other side.
Thank you, Gavin.
Thank you.
Indeed.
So Regis, what does he need to do?
Tell him to go and trace the rune
Right
in front of the coffin.
In front of the coffin.
In front of the coffin?
Trace it in the air.
Trace it in the air. You see?
I see it.
You go in peace, Joshua King.
And light guide you to where you need to go. Sleep well, and may no one unrest your slumber. Thank you one final time for all that you did.
Thank you, Gavin.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Is that it? Shall we dismiss them?
Yes, that's the whole funeral, yes. I think rather than a formal dismissal, perhaps just like,
That concludes the proceedings.
yes, thank you. And, yes.
For those of you who still wish to have a moment with our father, then by all means. Everyone else, you may leave at your own time. And I thank you. I forgot to yell.
Such you may leave at your leisure.
Alright, we can slowly start to trickle out.
If you wish to pay your respects, you are more than welcome to. But that concludes the funeral.
He's putting his hand on his shoulder.
I am sorry for your loss, Lord Gain.
About to say, is he talking to me?
I believe the entire town would be much better if he were alive. On me.
He ruled for a lengthy time, did he not?
And he rule without all of this. I just hope for the sake of the town and for the sake of the people. Sometimes wonder what father would have thought of. Well, he loved getting travelers from outside the realm. He was quite curious. I wonder if he would have found you all. I'm sure they liked you all.
This
Where Flora comes from is not anything different. It's just part of New World.
Hey, Cal, quick question.
Yes.
Would the Inquisitionists be like wary of the Godfrey and his lieutenants?
Yes, they're pretty clearly vampires.
Okay, so non-human.
They're not. Yeah, they're not being subtle about it, so you'd be able to tell.
Okay, and I heard Victor being like all nice, and I was like, okay, that's a little bit strange. Alrighty, alrighty. They say he left about 2 days ago. He should have been back at the temple.
Hello, Conflict.
Yes, hello.
Giving you a heads up, or maybe requesting. We're going to attempt the potion mixture with Zach.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm preparing a mixture and then getting medical on standby. We'll probably either doing it in one of the dorm rooms or in the teacher's loft area.
Thank you for the service today.
Alrighty.
I don't think we can trace magic. Inquisitionists can't trace the other Inquisitionists' magic, can they?
No.
Okay, just thought it was. Because my Inquisitionist is just looking for footprints of Ortho, seeing which direction he went.
I know they aren't your favorite, but we can still rely on the Academy.
If I remember correctly, that way leads to the fishing village. Something strange here. I don't think Brother Ortho left. Okay. Shit.
I think you should check up on Roderick. Check up on the cure.
All right.
Yeah. Did you want me to do the refusal now or later?
You've already talked to Roderick, yes?
Yes.
Then yes, you can do it nowish, yeah, if you want to. Just take
Copy.
them somewhere like your hall, your room, or whatever.
Brother Ortho. Jesus. No, screw it. I check. Got an RP check. Hey, conf.
Yes.
My Inquisitor's gonna check the doctor's office to see if they can find. Do I need to DM that or just stay away from there?
You can enter. All the back rooms would be locked though, and there's nothing to find, so you can really only inspect the front end, which is public.
No smell of blood or anything. Not even a weapon.
Well, I mean, yes, it smells kind of like blood and like it's been cleaned recently, but it is also a medical room, so that's not really useful information.
Gotcha. All right.
Hi, Conf. We're
Yes.
doing the thing in Vanguard dorm.
Yep, I'm here. I'm
All right.
following Zach.
Understood. Thank you.
Excuse me. Strange. Strange. I said Brother Ortho left about 2 days ago. Those damn vampires. I have a sneaking suspicion that those leeches have done something to Brother Ortho. That's why my brother returned to the temple at once. Excuse me, young man.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen a man with an iron helmet and barbed wires on his hands recently? The past couple of days? Before you came to the temple?
Before I came to the temple, I mean, he was the one that invited me.
So yeah.
But last I spoke to him was at the meeting hall, and then he was being guided out, and then once those gates closed, I know not of everything that happened. I heard that he may have returned to town, but people could have just been seeing things in the night. I don't know if he's in here, or if he camped outside somewhere, or if he ran into some foul beast along the way. There's been a lot of rumors, people trying to figure it out.
Thank you. But honestly, I expect foul play somewhere. I think it's with those leeches that showed up to the funeral.
It is hard to say.
I must find my brother.
But I do.
Continue, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I was just saying I do hope you're able to find him. And I hope he is well.
Must find my brother and return to the temple at once.
I have only suspicion there will be not a many people out
Yeah. Brother Ortho was the one that invited the young paladin. Cell's probably busy, so I'm gonna switch out. And watch the scene. Okay, what's here? Oh my god. Whew. Okay, so Inquisitor, honestly, not just because, he's a giant racist against other non-humans. But how did they know and the others didn't? It's like, how the mother flying fuck nuggets? How the flying fuck nuggets did these people know where Brother Ortho went? And he hasn't shown up in days. He hasn't shown up in days. Brother Ortho has not shown up in days. Where is he? Oh, he got out of character. He got murked. He got killed. In character, he doesn't know that yet.
Conf.
Yes, hello.
So last episode, Rana bought a book of all the plant life around Fallbrook, outside the walls and stuff.
Yes.
And she's been reading over the book for the last yesterday and this morning. And I know that they're going to go out later to be able to find anything that they can use to make potions, healing potions, anything new.
Latency.
I'm just letting you know that they're going out soon.
Yes.
Either way.
There's a handful of new things. A lot of it seems you're not 100% sure how most of it will be used, but there are some of the common ones that you would expect. Starleaf.
Well, she is a herbologist, so that's like her thing to be able to understand plant life.
It helps.
Yes, it's mostly just like you don't know any specific potion recipes for some of the other things. Not all plants are useful for potions, but there are the common ones that you could be able to use, Starleaf and all that stuff. Like that is in the region. If you guys are looking for potion stuff.
Okay. So we won't be able to make anything new?
If this isn't what we're looking for, then we'll
You might be able to if you experiment with some of the new stuff, but
okay,
you just don't know any recipes offhand.
Okay, I will let you know when we're leaving.
Thank you.
Yep.
We'll know after 8 hours. Usually.
A couple
I
of
don't think
pieces
I'm
of
gonna
hot,
get just
buttery
something like that in
popcorn
the town,
while
then
taking a
I could
piece
try
of
to make
chocolate
it.
and let them melt in your mouth together and wash it down with blood wine. You're welcome.
Oh, well, yeah. Let me offer you some, sir.
Would he not throw up then on blood food?
Sir. Sir. Okay, I'm gonna respawn. I'm gonna respawn and use the bathroom. Quick. Probably grab me something to drink too. Well, I've been using Raven today. At least for right now. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some. Let's put on some BRB music. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, I'm not even typing it. Oh wait. I'm typing in the wrong thing. There we go.
Right. Let me check.
Okay. Let's get back in it. Cool. Actually, I should. If I'm gonna use Raven today, I should change it to him. Okay. Now let's get to the. Well, the sword's still moving. Okay. Okay, swords. Something's wrong with the pathing, maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's moving when it's on the back. To the corresponding hand. Only equip it. I am not going to. I'm not going to deal with that. Okay. You know what? Nah. You know what? I'm going to move to most shitpost. I am in the mood to shitpost some more. Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I realize Happy's here. Ah, screw it. I don't know how Happy's gonna feel about this. Shit. Bane something. Something. Shit. Shit. Fuck, what was the last name Hal came up for this guy?
I realized that they like to use this, so I wanted to make other ones.
Need help with
What are you
anything?
waiting for? You should find her. Go proclaim your love!
Hello. Hello.
That might have been for another.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be going out fighting today, so I can probably get you more than 2.
I'm a fool. But also, makes sense. For truly, you both are impressive.
What can I get for you, sir? Can I get a beer, please?
I've made myself a fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to take care of that, or okay? Very well. Thank you, Victoria.
Yes, I needed that on this.
That'll be 1 silver.
In agreement with that, very much so.
There you go.
I do want to marry you one day. Officially.
Business.
And settle down. And have kids.
Here it is. Your beer.
Making myself available here. Okay.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
And I will spend as much time as
for me
needed.
to think of. 90% of this mission, I have been in this room, in this building.
Well, it's a good thing I have someone to take care of me once that's past due.
Oh no, I wasn't idle.
Hey, Conf, when do we want to do the witch thing? I don't want to do it too late. It's already.
I was actually watching House POV waiting for whenever that wrapped up, so if you want to, now's a good time.
Okay. I will step away as well then.
Pog.
You know, I never asked. Do I have to get your like family permission?
Oh yes.
We can tag
Yes,
out
of course you do.
Everybody would like me to be less.
Why wouldn't you?
I assumed. I've just heard stories.
I think you just need more practice.
For
Her
ladies
mom
such
was-
as she, I'm sure it would be standard.
And I've seen her mother. She's a little scary.
I had to learn it the hard
Hmm?
way for
She's the
many
size
years.
of a clock tower.
Yeah, I've come to realize that.
Not so what a clock tower is, but I'll take your word for it. Perhaps you should try something else. Oh yeah, not an architect. No! Ooh.
By the way, what's today's brew for the tea?
You know what I
The
mean.
big one? How big are we talking?
I didn't see that form.
No, what's today's brew for the tea?
Things in perspective.
Good choice.
Since I don't think your dorm would work.
Oh, hi.
Other guy?
Yes, I would take great care not to anger her.
Yes, unfortunately, I missed the
Be
funeral,
bummer
but
to be squashed.
I will.
hopefully,
I will be respectful, but I will also stand my ground on the desires that I want to be with who I want to be with.
You're always
But
free to
don't let
visit
it
whenever
seem
you
that
like,
you're
of course.
He does not
See
eat.
you as a
Oh,
lesson.
is it the same plot as
We have done
the
a
rest
lot
of the
of things
families?
during this whole excursion to Fallbrook
Ah,
that
yes.
has been a learning lesson for
Very
many
well.
people, including me.
As soon as I feel a lot better, I will be
Just means
your
that you're
master
getting
of
better
visit.
to your more ideal you. Focus on what that is and build to it.
The only one I got to see face to face was your older brother.
I imagine so. There's plenty of things that still need to be wrapped
Are
up.
Are her siblings always?
Well, I definitely have new possibilities.
Small but ferocious, as she is.
Well, whoever wins the election,
Her brother was taller than me.
yeah, all of you support whoever wins.
Okay.
Yes.
But ferocious,
The three
yes.
of you have always been.
I'm getting a feeling that your family is
support
ferocious.
each other.
Very good.
Small but fierce, as I've heard it be called.
I hope it stays that way.
It is difficult
I hope so as well.
to reach the balance between life and death.
Remember, three of you are all tied by blood, and blood is always thicker than water.
Yeah, it's really hard to trust him. That's why I try to do everything.
That's a bond
from the
that's
very beginning.
not going to break
He
you.
usually goes off and does his
For one, with
sacrifice,
the
eh?
good news.
I think I could have an Evershine.
That should be wedding
This one?
sooner than later. I better be invited.
In a very short amount of time. So
Feel like a veritable wingman, or wing wolf,
Oh, okay.
whatever it
No,
be.
Oh, it's that one. No, wait, that's general.
You extend an invitation.
You need a cup
Wonderful.
or just the bottles?
We'll make sure to
My mom
Colombian
says
Cindy,
it.
they say.
if she doesn't. Please tell me you'll tell her not
First
to.
things first, yes.
I'm sure it'll all even out as it goes along.
One last bit of drinking here, so.
Waiting for one of my comrades.
On a day that's so clouded by death and what could have been, what was, I'm glad to see that you are
I'm
not
gonna
wasting
go.
your time. Love
We'll
live.
go find Lux.
And hopefully laugh sometimes. Truly happy.
Alright. You know the deal.
You better give me that
And-
invitation.
Get ready.
Now.
We will. But I'll also say, in that regard, of what, like you said, the day being, you know, ceremonial to those that pass. I'm sure in your religion, you're very well versed in that death is that death is just the beginning of the cycle. Things wilt, but eventually new things bloom.
Perhaps you two
those
should
that-
come to the chapel sometime. It's been know you, Gaia.
Heard a little bit. I like to imagine.
I have not met Gaia, but I have heard stories.
A lot from Nerali.
That's you around.
Oh,
but I always heard that.
Gaia is one of those gods
Get
that
Nerali's wrist size.
always moving.
That'd be
Sure,
helpful.
I'll figure out. Yeah, I'll
Other
In his heart,
worst,
he
again, worst
wanders
case.
all around, Pinky winky, and always
Hmm.
moving.
Hopefully she has big things for each one of us. Oh. Dallied long enough. Let's go back to good news.
Oh,
to-
excuse me. Oh.
Since anyone's actually ever said, hey, do you know where he is? I want to hang out with him. And you know what? I appreciate that.
Crazy.
I appreciate that more than you.
Oh
What are you
no,
talking
of
about?
course. Of course.
Of course, of course, of course I can make some time for my best friend.
Right, I'm gonna
I appreciate it greatly.
Well, perhaps our Lady Gaia has had some work in this.
Oh, what's up?
Now, let's get back.
Oh, she's waiting on.
Seeing you two
Iris!
brought me a little
Oh, wake up,
open
bitch!
cheer.
Yeah, Iris just zoomed past.
I expect to be at
If you were trying to poop on me, you missed.
Conflict, I'm in the Vanguard dorm room and he's showing me his stuff.
Yes.
Just trying to get a drink. Just trying to get a drink, man. I know the fucking crow was shit on me. Man, not beer.
Feather. Bard. Where is bitch?
Hold.
Ah!
What, you want me to make a mess of feathers? I can do it.
Don't do that.
It's so big.
So big.
It'd be a snack. That's a full course dinner.
No.
A dinner for me. Several. Wait, fuck you, be nice. Hey, squawk at me.
You're being
Bird.
nice.
I eat bird. I eat rat.
Hey, buddy.
You're
Sir.
being tinky winky.
No.
What the hell? It's a Tinky Winky.
Him.
Question.
Fucking bird's trying to shit on me. God damn it.
Yo.
There's so many. There's so many. Don't be ratchet.
You have a store, correct? Shop?
Yes, I have a store.
Hey, you get your butt away from me. You
What type of wares do you usually have at your store?
Rat poison.
Yes.
bird asshole.
Do you sell
Or
individual
even just ruins from the same
ingredients?
culture. Just
Like raw ingredients?
Weak muscle mass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was in Vanguard.
Yes.
I'd ask if he has anything
Would like to talk to a
similar.
later, if okay.
I should have a few individual things.
Hey, if you can give me a small list so I know, I would like to purchase some.
Full dinner.
If he has anything similar, any writings or runes from his same culture.
Them are like snacks. One of them is asshole.
What?
Let me know when you wish to
Probably
have that.
has yes. Come find.
Let me
If you
think.
do, I would like to be able to. Mm-hmm.
Anything in,
contact
At the
me
very
later.
least, it's
I'll be
similar
in the-
symbolism, so you might be able to work
anything
something
in
out.
particular that you're looking for?
Possibly, let's see. Regular mushroom, star leaf, maybe some brown mold, just to keep things cold. I'm running low on storage space, so I'm trying to get some more. That's all. That leaf maybe if that's available.
I'll see what I have. I'll see what I can do about the items you were inquiring.
Yeah, just let me know pricing. I'll get you the money.
Yeah. I will see you later.
This is Happy / Roderick. I am heading out for the night.
All right, thank you. That was great.
Awesome.
Have a
Yeah,
good
have fun.
night. Real quick, you should. Misuichi, he mentioned a book. You should ask him about it.
Me or who you're talking to?
I was talking to Nif.
Good. Cool piece.
You said something about runes or something, yeah.
Hey, Conf, do you need ears? Because I have a quick question. I think Conf needs ears.
So what was your question?
So I was walking around the poison cellar. Jesus. Cortez was asking if he had about the individual things that they found in the sewer last episode, a couple of episodes ago.
Yeah, that was your stash, but
okay. So he does have them. He's just not trying to hide them.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Whatever you want.
Okay, all right.
It's just it's just like your drug stash of extra supplies.
Okay, all right. All right, because I didn't know how to answer it, and then Goose and Witty and Friendliest came out as their vampire characters. I was like, oh no, I need to go. Okay. Oh no, oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Where is the pricing on the? Let me find that. Let me find the doc if it's there. Oh, sorry, hit my other mic. Let's see. Is there a doc somewhere? I don't care about that. Let me see. Let me see. On the messages. Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Is there a doc? Or...
Would I know what he's talking about?
Doesn't look like there is a specific doc for.
It sounds like.
Will I know that he'll die if I take him off?
You might be able to work around the mana circuits and just remove the.
Give him a new rune, basically, to
Not a
help
new rune
circulate
so much
it.
as like you're not removing the tattoos so much as you would be rewiring what's going on with them. But what it sounds like is they're trying to. It's like trying to fill a damaged mana crystal with too much mana. You know, he's starting to crack.
Here we go. Okay. Nightshade, I think That's his last name. Hemlock, Wolfsbane. Rodent poison, human creature poison, scent masking agent, potion of bundlement, you want team venom,
Change their purpose.
belladonna extract, and brine, nightshade, monk's hood, hemlock, wolfsbane.
Yeah. The runes in the book. The runes in the book aren't quite the same, but they're in a similar style. You might be able to glean some of the symbolic meanings and figure out what his actually mean through these.
Let's see. Brown modes. That's called Starleaf.
Nosferatu. These don't look like Nosferatu at all. At least not these ones. Which ones are you talking about? Ask her. Ask her which set is she talking about.
Brown mode, Starleaf. For brown mode, Starleaf.
Okay.
Hello, guys. It's Hal. You probably have already been told, but we have a small group going out for herbs. If anyone wants to play
Hold on. Is it a woman?
wildlife or
I mean,
anything.
a woman that's yours.
Yes, I said for my girlfriend.
That's what I meant. Oh, I didn't hear that part. All right, well.
Completely optional, though.
Damn.
Wait, which
Is
one,
she-
Lux?
is she a material girl?
What the fuck do you mean, which one?
Chocolate.
Sorry, that's more of a me question. Why would that be a Lex question?
That
I
is a
only hang out
Cortez
with-
question.
Right, sorry, Cortez, which one of his girlfriends?
No.
Oh, that's.
If they ever find out about each other.
I can join. I'm already at the lobby.
One.
I mean, I still have a lucky guy, but.
Birthstone, her favorite stone, something. Her favorite color. Does she like symbolism of gems?
What exactly were you looking for again?
Bloodleaf, Starleaf, brown mold.
Bloodleaf, Starleaf, and
Symbolism,
brown
maybe.
mold.
I know you said
What's
she
the
liked
color of her
vines.
eyes? Do you remember that? Yeah.
Which is, you know,
There's
generic.
rose gold, diamonds. I mean, that's also a big step too. You give a girl a diamond.
Yeah. I think the main problem with her is that she likes. I don't know if you remember.
I
what
know
the
it's
was.
in the
I mean, I would
storage.
assume you would remember.
Oh.
right, Octavia?
You didn't hear that?
No.
No.
What the hell?
You can recognize it, but you don't practice.
Oh, gods. Oh, just me. I probably am having a headache, don't worry.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
Brown mold. I
Uh,
would say.
you sure you want to propose this soon?
It won't be for a while. I don't know when I'll be able to
It's
see
been
her
a while
again,
since
but
I've sold any to anyone.
Would you like a promise ring type of design then? If you are wanting to do engagement in the sorts.
Give me let me
I
think
was
on
thinking more
this.
of like a wristband, if anything.
You can give me a grand total. Let's say
Something
5 of
like,
each. And you can get back to
Just
me.
kind of a simple design with a.
I need to
nice
find
logo.
that by paper.
Does she have a favorite flower?
Bloodleaf, starleaf, brown mold. Bloodleaf, starleaf, brown mold. Let's see. Is it on any other? Let's check. No. Bard's guitar, arming sword, crossbows, arrows, sticks, wolfbane, holy water.
Yippee!
Wish.
Alright. So what we'll probably do is have... While you're working on the runes, you'll kind of... Ooh, some shit's going down out here. You'll end up recognizing on your own that the runes on the other page are of a similar make. And I think we'll use you to kind of like hammer it into their heads that these aren't Nosferatu. You're getting confused because there's 3 sets of runes you wrote down, and one of them is and one of them isn't. Because yeah, them being confused and thinking that the plague they're drawing Nosferatu markings is like fucking over their understanding at the moment, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I can easily clarify that tomorrow or in character tomorrow.
Yes, because yeah, they're not well, I guess what you'll figure out while you're working on them is that they're a lot of languages that had like rune markings had like separate languages, air quote, like letter systems of runes.
Oh, he does got it.
The ones on Zek's bodies are more like hieroglyphic versus the ones that were in the keep that are on the paper, which are more like letters. And you can sort of associate the shapes to figure out what the ones on the body are supposed to say in rough form. It's not perfect, but that'll give you enough of an understanding to start. But yeah, they're supposed to be ancient werewolf Malar language.
Gotcha.
Hey, Conf.
Yes, hello.
Cortez is looking to buy 5 units of brown mold, starleaf, and bloodleaf. And he has the poison cellar. And I'm looking at the dock, he doesn't sell any of that. Do I just give him a random price? He just wanted to know how much
What is he
it
asking about? What?
5 units of blood leaf, star leaf, and brown mold. How much would all that be together from him, from the poison cellar? Because it says it's about like 5 gold in from
Okay,
the...
what were you saying?
Oh,
I didn't hear anything. What did you say?
okay. Cortez is looking for 5 units of blood leaf, star leaf, and brown mold, and the poison cellar does not sell any of that, though he does have it in storage. How much would that be altogether?
Let me pull up some of the economy sheets. Blood leaf.
I have the price.
I don't know
I
what
have
the
the
fuck
price
blood
for
leaf
stuff.
is. So
Starleaf bottle is 10G per.
So 50.
yeah. Okay. So what was he asking for again?
Blood leaf, star leaf, and brown mold. Basically, just everything you would find at the 50 Shades of Fae.
Okay, brown mold is 5 gold. Star leaf is 10. 10 gold. Where is he getting blood leaf from? Is that something he's making up?
Mm-hmm.
Like, did you mention it or did he make it up? Like, you don't know what it is.
He made up the first one. Star leaf and brown mold.
Then
I
you don't
recognize.
have any blood leaf then, because I don't know what it is, and I don't want to give him something OP that he knows what it is and I don't. So you don't have any of it.
Okay. So I might check back in and see if he's, just to make sure.
I'm in my shop selling to somebody right now.
Okay, hello AOD. I'm going to be stalking the hunting group. Who is it? Does anyone know who the hunting group is and where they are? At all.
They're all at the front gate. I'm selling to somebody who's leaving with them.
Okay, copy. I will follow them, and I will just keep replacing the white TP crystal with wherever we need
we gave
creatures to
so
make
we
it
were
easy.
doing I believe it
Also,
was,
feel free to just abuse invis.
I need to correct you there. We didn't give.
Hey, Conf, this camp outside in the hills, it's abandoned, right?
I need
Yes.
Or is it the Strigoi Guard camp?
I'm sorry.
Abandoned. They all moved inside.
Sorry, my mind is going on me. What was it that you're looking for? Star leaf, brown mold, and what else?
Blood leaf. But we can forget that and go with just the star leaf for now. I can find the blood leaf on my own.
Yeah, I have not sold. I don't have any blood leaf on me. But you can find the star leaf bottle and the brown mold over in 50 Shades of Fae. Brown mold would be like 5 gold each, and the star leaf bottle would be 50, I believe.
From nothing to iron.
Great. Appreciate that.
Sticks. Just basic sticks to now having full metal weaponry. That gorilla has probably taken over the animal kingdom.
I don't know why he's asking for blood leaf. I don't know where the hell that is.
Fireseeker is asking the alchemist to go with them.
Oh shit.
You can't leave your shop unattended. You have customers, I guess we'll leave it at that, because, yeah, we don't.
Gotcha.
Mostly because I don't want to have to bullshit make up a bunch of herbs on the spot, because you should know what they are. And
Yeah.
They almost just turned a herb quest into an escort quest. That's crazy.
Okay, they're leaving.
Alrighty.
Okay. Does anyone know if they ever pursued the red light stuff or the newspaper at all?
As far as I know, no.
They did not pursue the
Alright.
newspaper, even let them know.
Well, at this point, they are far too. They're just not going to get that info because, as you've all probably gleaned from what's happened to this episode, next episode everything's fucking exploding. So,
Yay.
we're in the finale. They took too long, unfortunately. There was their last shot at that one.
Yeah, a lot of people are missing too.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck in real life. So. Not ideal conditions for us to be trying to run combat, but we don't really have an option. We can't wait for 4 months for it to get cold, unfortunately.
You gonna need somebody for the hunting thing, or is it just?
We'll have some animals, yes. Speaking
Alright,
of
what do you
hello,
want?
Fire Seeker, we know what's up.
Okay, so you're aware that I'm about to try test number 2?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will meet you up in Vanguard.
Thought I'd take a peek, see how you were doing. I know Edgar's been awfully busy today, so he hasn't.
Yeah, no. Tomorrow everything explodes. We're gonna have like mass combat in the streets, literally like townies versus Strigoi guards, and everything going to hell.
no.
Oh god.
And then the episode after that's
no.
going to be the finale dungeon run. So I hope you all are ready and spread the word to anyone who's kind of been sitting out waiting for things to explode, because this is the time of everything exploding.
Can be.
I could recommend more people as usual.
Figuring out what to say to the old man.
It was a pleasure getting to speak to him properly, finally. I mean, I've seen him around so much.
We could see. We don't really like to throw new people into hard combat right away, but
Even if they're experienced.
it depends sometimes. But it's mostly just because like we have a way of running things that people might not be aware of. But I gotta
Yeah, I
deal with
also
something.
have some people that had a long time doing roleplay that could join them.
Sure, he'd love hearing that. That's something you can tell him next time you speak with him.
Well, it's about to hit the fan. Well. Well. Things are about to go down.
Let me know if you see them leave the city, by the way. I'm keeping an eye on another scene.
Copy, no movement yet.
Good evening.
Just reminded me of once again how I ended up not getting to know you at the beginning. I didn't want to.
Lord Heinrich.
Morgan, have you seen Ellie?
No.
Do you mind if I go into your dorm?
Oh, things are about to go down. Good evening, my lord. I heard you laid your father to rest today.
Yes, that was today.
I shall pay him a visit when I get the chance to.
I appreciate that. At the moment it is dark and, well, you know, creatures bump at night. But, whenever you're not so busy, I would appreciate so.
Hello again. By any chance, have you seen Edgar around? I believe somebody mentioned that they were seeking to potentially have a word with them.
I have not seen
I
Laura.
saw Lenora around. The
Yes.
pretty lady.
Well, that's good.
All right.
Sorry. You looking for annoying and red?
You're alright.
She was
Got
here a minute ago.
shoot.
That we did.
Oh well. Not
Yeah,
really
they're still
important,
gathering?
but either way, it was just a matter of general curiosity.
They're kind of spread out right now. Like Flora's the only one right next to that gate.
Or are they just still taking sign orders?
They just got done talking, so I think they're heading there now.
I think I should go right. I should go now. I shall return. I shall go pay my respects to your father, my lord.
Thank you, Ben.
Pog. I have a feeling they might have given up because it turned dark, but unfortunately it was 1:40 and I had to make it dark.
There's still no time.
On plus side, I got to DM Kaz a little bit of the effects of the cure, which is good. Tomorrow's not tomorrow. Next episode's gonna be a fucking explosion of stuff. Hello. I didn't hear that. Sorry, what?
I was trying to ask for Sean if he's available. Although, actually, I was going to say, Conf, you may be able to help with this too. If I can.
Yes, what's up?
This might take a bit. AOD 5.
Okay.
Don't stay out too late, everyone. Don't want any creatures going bump in the night. Eyes are closed. Closes his eyes. Rest in peace, Joshua. You're a great man from when I knew you when you were alive. May you find peace on the other side. Don't worry about kindness. I'll watch over it for you. And help you to me. Eyes are back open. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think anybody would follow me out here. It really is a beautiful night today. I always do enjoy these nightly strolls.
Alright, I don't know if they're still planning on going out. Seems like they got kind of scattered at nighttime, and maybe not. I'll keep a tab on it, but everyone's kind of scattered.
Strange. I thought there'd be suddenly a little more stars out tonight.
Alright, next week's gonna be spicy.
If you still want to go, we can just find a horse. You don't have to go too far. Unless you want to wait with them, that's okay.
Oh, want to go with them? Was supposed to.
Yeah. And then
So just waiting.
Waiting.
There's. Hey, TJ.
Waiting.
How you doing?
I'm good. Good.
Good. Oh, you? We need to have a talk. Come on.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble. I'm not in trouble.
Probably depending on what I find. You've been eating too many sweets?
No.
Mm.
Although can't taste them. They're good.
Good.
Looks to me that the barkeep is scenting.
They don't know you.
I have been instructed to relay a message, you see. Just a messenger.
I see.
I would hate to go back empty-handed. But if that is the way of things, then so be it.
If there is urgency, then I could
Only
see
a
what I
name
can
will
do.
Might I suggest the embassy, my lord?
It is all right. I will speak to them and see if they are ready to do business.
Something seems to be going on. I just saw Cortez and Lux running around looking for the professor.
Someone is a DM is needed in the med bay area.
Oh.
Girlfriend check. Oh, what are they doing?
Come on.
Oh, Lord. I don't know if there's anything else that's going to be needed.
Hello, Conflict.
Yes.
I am looking at a syringe that apparently was found at the clinic. Would Blaze hard to be able to discern anything visually or with a test in lab?
Give me one moment. I'll check.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to Google something actually while you can RP testing it on stuff, I guess. Inspecting.
Yep.
know.
Damn, Kaisuke just threatened my vampire character.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Hope your night's going well.
It's been going alright.
I won't hold you.
If they're still here, then oh god. Why is everyone running around like headless chickens?
Don't. Breathe with me. We'll just breathe with me. No, we're not doing this right now. Just keep it together then. Too late. Keep it together as best as possible. Okay. Excuse me, miss. I noticed earlier you were talking with Victor. Do you happen to know where he is?
Oh, did dear Victor get himself in trouble already?
It's just a quick question. Can you answer yes or no?
Damn.
No.
Hey, Con.
Yes.
I've never asked for like an admin before, or like a DM before, so I don't really know how to do that.
Oh, sorry, what was that? I couldn't. I was near talking people.
I've never asked for a DM before, so I'm just asking how to, like, do that.
Ah, yes. Where would you need me?
I'm in the clinic. I'm trying to see if I can smell where Ellie went. She disappeared.
Ellie?
Yes.
Morning, sir.
Morning. I mean afternoon, what am I saying? Oh.
I will need to tab back over somewhere to check. Not sure, and I can't TP to people right now. So.
I'll get ahead of you.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, person with sword.
Hello.
Welcome.
If you're able to convince your friend to swing by town, go for it.
Yeah, I think first I have to be sure he can be around this town, if you know what I mean. I'm sure he would
Understood.
love to be here.
they require board and lodging, they're welcome to stay here for. We charge a reasonable price per night.
I see. I'll try to cover whatever he needs, though. It's a very close friend. Right?
I may need a room actually.
Oh,
It's one gold for a room for the night. We should have vacant rooms. If you go to the side door, Victoria, would you care to escort this young man to a vacant room?
Yeah, of course. Follow me, please.
1 gold.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your stay.
Here.
Oh, Spicy's going down.
Let's go.
DM, just take note, the Inquisition guy who came to looking for his brethren is checking in the tavern tonight.
Copy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just want to lay down right now. I'm gonna take a little break. My back. I'm getting old.
You're only 22, aren't you?
Chaos. My back hurt. Come flee. Yes, I'm 22.
True.
I'm getting old. I'm gonna die. Come flee.
Calm.
I'm the next one.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a couple people into the sewer in a second.
What?
Alright, 1 second.
Okay.
You need skellies though?
Uh.
Oh my god, they're gonna go to the sewer.
Right to find where the fucking vampire arena is.
Oh, I know where that
Oh, they're
is.
having a scene
It's
right
like
now,
going-
but the TP is not working.
Hi.
It's like we're going to have a sewer run.
Apparently.
I don't know what they are, so no
Are they
question
ever gonna
marks.
do the plant thing? Oh wait, a sewer?
Hello, God, it's me, Silent.
it's sewer right now.
Can we get your help in the
yeah, because I'm
clinic?
trying to find
Can you
out.
get a second? We got-
I'm busy with something, but you can tell me what you need.
Okay. Well, first off,
Ellie got kidnapped
sorry.
alongside.
If you have any questions, let me know so I can get them,
You're
translate
scared,
them. First off,
Oh,
we're looking
no.
at
Oh, God.
what is in the, if there are any pathways that Flora
there's
can
no
sense
plant room,
through
then
the
I
walls or in the
have to
grounds
worry,
of
because
the
I'll
clinic.
have to live in a little bit. So someone else will have to play the little box.
She says no. Morgan is looking for blood mirrors, he said? Okay, blood mirrors. I don't know what that is. I assume you do.
Where the fuck is the vampire room?
There are
the
none,
vampire
no.
There are none, no.
There's a vampire arena?
And
Okay.
The vampire arena.
And Memo is
is like-
smelling, or Shizuko is smelling for any sense other than
So,
Ellie and you
I have
said
so
Octavia?
many
Octavia, right?
voices
That was the only other
in
sign.
my head.
Oh,
So-
sorry. Just
I've
anything
got it.
other than Ellie.
So you know where like Barian's being held?
Rana.
Not there. It's like in
Rana's
the,
smell also ends abruptly.
Rana,
So-
and you also smell
there we go.
her
Okay.
smell end
So
abruptly.
when Barian's being held,
one last thing
it's
for
in that
me.
vicinity, but once you
She's going to bring out the smell masking bomb that we've used on our that we've made from classes. Will
Spear later.
Shizuko smell a different
okay.
Does
Anyway,
it smell like that at all?
Okay,
I know that
so
it doesn't
prison
have scent
cell
anyway, sort of, but
nearby.
is there any familiarity?
well, so when you go into
It
the vampire
is
district,
Not familiar, no.
when you
It's
TP
not
from the
familiar,
horse
no.
carriages.
Okay, cool. Any other questions?
So when you see like where Barian's being held in that Pacific hallway, when you get there,
All right,
out
we'll
the
come back
left,
to it. Thank you, darling.
It's down it's down the ramp, and it's gonna be like on the right on the walls, right where like there's stalagmite.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you. I know what you're saying. You're amazing.
Meow. I'm
Next week's gonna be Next week's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun tonight. Oh really? Just my left controller just died. Okay, good thing that it happened here. Let me change the battery.
Damn. Now that I think about it, if he wrote a letter,
Comfrey, good to push in?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
if I think about it, if he wrote a letter
Hi, Conf.
to his people. Oh.
Hello.
I'm talking to myself at the moment.
Yes. What is your question?
As an evocationist, can I think of any spells that would involve like teleporting or like
No. Teleporting is obscenely impossible. Even the portals at the academy are basically a magical miracle as far as magical technology goes. Like they're some of the only ones in the world.
Understood. Thank you.
Sun's going down.
If you would, my lord. Remember everything you want. I believe young Victor.
Octavia.
Yes, Lady Laura.
Come here. Look her over, heal her up.
You believe him?
She's earned it.
I do. I gave him the opportunity to tell us to stop at any part, and he did not budge. Truly, if he were to love them, I would say that he would have told us to stop. Wouldn't you?
Indeed. I told you I was just trying to warn you, dear.
Young Victor.
Hit her. Sure. Well, looks like you have another fight on your hands.
What? I mean, my lord. They are part of Ascension. We have use for them.
All right.
As I stated, fix that. They'll not be a brute. We can charm them.
Everyone's panicking and it's going crazy.
She's not done yet. She's not quite earned it. Not yet.
I said, hit her.
If you don't want to watch anymore, you can turn away. Look away if you just. I understand. Very true. So turn around.
Did you honestly just Don't ask! You will sit, Victor! I have been so very patient, young Victor. Truly, I have. You watch the entrance.
Me again.
Yes, hello.
I believe last session, Hannah was able to obtain the schematics, blueprints, whatever you want to call it, of the sewer system. Do we still have those on hand that we can look for entrances into the sewers?
There are many all over the city. However, only those 2 in the map at the moment, and also it wouldn't really matter. They could investigate those overnight if you'd like to have them do that, but they will find all of them have been blockaded on the inside, similar to how the other 2 were.
Yeah, they'd mentioned that things have been barricaded, so...
Yep. All the routes that lead to that one specific tunnel with the collapsed section are all heavily barricaded.
Understood. I will inform them of said locations and all that.
Oh, Victor, you got balls, man. Okay, good. Alright. I can't hold my shit.
They're entering the vampire district.
Who?
A bunch of people.
Alright, all AOD hands on deck. Where are they currently?
Inside the checkpoint.
It should be fun.
Alright. Everyone, Sean, get her out ASAP. Not like overtly, but just like hurry up so I can TP people.
I'm over by the vampire arena as
Everyone TP Cyan.
guard.
TP Cyan, well, you're already here, so yeah, Cyan, and then get the Strigoi Guard model.
I'm going to escort him to the mansion.
No.
No?
No. No. Everyone Cyan, everyone Strigoi model. Zex, inform Lord Godfrey and his lieutenants that there are guests accumulating outside the gate.
My lord, we have unwanted guests entering the district.
I hate to bother you again. They're asking me to sniff more.
Yes, my lord. I shall gather the others.
We're at. Are you still in the clinic?
Okay, I got that.
The entrance to the vampire district.
Still no sense.
Where?
Into the checkpoint, my lord.
Right. Is everyone here assembled?
Everybody get here quick. Edgar's coming.
Where is Edgar going?
Checkpoint where everyone else is headed.
Copy. Everyone, basically just stay up here where the Cyan TP was. Assemble in this little doorway. Edgar will meet you here, presumably.
Watch here. The carriage brings them. Before I reach them, stop them.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I can't actually TP around to find people, so Zex, what's going on with the...
Edgar's going the other way. I have to watch the carriage that brings them to work closer to where like Marianne's held and everybody else is.
Copy.
Comfy, can I do
Yes.
anything or am I just fucked?
Um,
Can I like try and get up? I think she's charming me. I think that's what this is, right?
it's an aura to indicate power, I believe. That
Okay.
might be being used for something else at the moment. Hard to tell.
Okay. She is telling me like commands and stuff. So I think she's charming me.
All right. Everyone form up, by the way. Yes. So what are you doing?
I want to try and help. Like I'm
Is it?
fucking freaking out. You can come down to me if I can do anything. I don't want to interrupt and like
Okay.
NPC
So,
and stuff.
what are you trying to do specifically? You're just trying to resist.
Trying to resist, trying to get up and trying to help Victor and Ellie, and it'll probably end bad, but she wants to help. That's not who she is. She's not the person to give up so easily. I was saying the electricity around her was getting stronger because she's building it up.
Static buildup. Yes.
Yeah, static buildup. Like hair is starting to stand up.
Blackman's taking care of it.
So if you want to like DM that, you can. I'll go down.
Yes, my lord. Outside the gate.
All these students do is bitch. She's always told by now.
I have been
soon.
I've been ordered by Lord Edgar to stop them at the gate.
Do so.
All right. Form a line right outside the gate. Solid. Incorporate the NPCs into the line. That way you all look like there's way more of you. Zex just slightly to your right, just like a step.
Come.
Yes, hello.
On behalf of the Lord, I am taking a stroll back to the manor. Under the disguise of my shadow magic. I'm sure the other vampires are way more potent than I am. I'm just a half-breed in learning, but I'm sneaking back to the manor.
Alright.
Is there anything I can, as Evie, by the way, not as Zach.
Yeah.
Is there anything information I can gather for him?
They already know you're going there, or they suspect, I should say. So, it might be in your best interest to lay low, but that's your decision.
The prison, right now, the arena, and most of the bedrooms, like the main rooms of the estate, are guarded with at least one Strigoi guard at each door. But the main hall is not. And the outside is mostly safe. There's not really much info other than where they are, though. As in guard placement.
Okay.
All right. I'm sure I don't need to remind AOD, by the way. I'm sure you are all aware. But just as a heads up, if they try to start a fight with you all assembled right there, we're just gonna fucking murder them. So.
Copy.
Just so you're aware, smiley face.
I'm glad I managed to fix my connection.
I know, right?
Just in time for murder.
Said none of them were able to get the kill order.
But yes, if they try to brute force through this problem, we're gonna fuck them up. You know, we're not gonna go for double taps or like hunt them down to ensure kills or anything. But like, you know, if they keep fighting, we're just gonna keep fucking them up if they do that. So, if they retreat though, they can retreat.
Oh
That's
no!
if this turns into a fight. Just so you're aware.
Stand down, be on standby.
Alright. Shinryu, Zex, Vayne, About Face, go through the door.
I believe I've been requested.
Go through the door. Yep, Zex and Vayne through the door.
Enter.
Excuse me.
Remain here,
stand.
you two. You'll go no further than this.
Your students are good at making trouble for you, aren't they?
They have a tendency.
Simply put, one of us appeared to have a conversation. Your student reacted with violence. When violence was met with violence, as is permitted to defend themselves, another of your students entered, interrupted into a storm of lightning. So, this evidence your people have, this witness, there was nobody in the clinic other than us.
Yeah, it occurred to me that the thing I told you is happening while whatever the fuck this is happening, so,
Yeah.
if I need to do something in an emergency or whatever, I'm up in a channel. Just let me know. I'll be around.
And wait.
I don't know if that affects anything.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because he would be... if he saw that, that would be a
Comply,
problem.
as long as my students are returned to me.
You may leave now.
Right, Shin and Zex, hold for a second. I want you two to go invis using your ability, and then TP Violet, and I want you to appear on top of the wall, like simultaneously. So yeah, like one of you in each of these gaps between the Merlons, and appear.
Don't get
I
here,
don't
look.
intend on going in. Take your hands off your weapons. I will, however, be waiting right here until my squad is returned to me.
You are to stand 3 more steps back. All
He will remain there.
My apologies, Lieutenant.
Unless you intend to strike me, thank you.
Oh.
No one is to enter. I will return shortly.
Yes, Lieutenant.
I have and is being missed. Sounds like, considering Black Wind is gone, sounds like we will be getting them shortly, considering Black Wind has gone back in. And they are your squad. I'm well aware. None skins will be returned to us if any more are taken. Then that's the issue.
Oh, oh boy.
Disperse the dead.
Well, this coming Saturday is gonna be fun. Oh no, she's a. What are they doing down there? Oh, okay.
More and more people are getting closer to the gate.
It's Crystal Thorn. Yeah, yep. That's what I thought. That's what I
And then we
thought.
join them outside at the gate, form up
Yeah.
a line.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Crystal Thorn, pull it up. Oh no. Oh, Let's see what's going on down there. Saw that.
Good book.
This just seems to papers to write, papers to sign. You know, management stuff. Secretarial duties, understood. Not quite. Birding is important.
I see Cortez playing with his little gun.
This is so cute.
Hello.
Oh no.
Ah, I wasn't muted. Hello. Is the Dorito Man still in his bed?
Chips, yes.
Good to know. Fuck, I need to wake him later. Okay, fine. Tell me if he goes missing, because Hannah's gonna go talk to him later tonight.
No, he's yeah, he's not in the out of character. He's not in the episode, so
Obviously, yeah. But
Yeah,
okay,
he's just sitting
fair.
there.
Fair. I'll talk to him at some point. Then we're gonna have words.
Yes.
Thank you.
Just seeing Crystal Thorn alive, just for the safety of their comrade, is just heartwarming.
Tonight certainly got spicy.
Tonight we get to see what Crystal Thorn is made of. If they keep going, we get to see what they're really made of. There's a
Blood
couple
and
different.
guts.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a couple different species present, so the blood and guts might be slightly different.
They're just missing their leader. It's fine.
I'm sure everyone's blood is red. Maybe. Oh wait, Flora might be green.
Or yellow.
I think hers is like a neon yellow, if I remember. I don't know.
Shizu, I don't think she bleeds.
I think we've seen her beaten up and bloody question mark.
This coming Saturday is gonna definitely be all hands on deck for both sides.
Well, I mean, it already was going to be for us, but yes. We need to communicate to them that they should all definitely be here if they can, smiley face.
Bring your
Same goes
friends.
for AOD.
Bring your friends, family. Next of kin.
There's gonna be a lot of sweaty headsets. Conf, what are we waiting for right now?
You're here in case they do something stupid, in which case we will start kicking the fuck out of them.
Or what are we waiting, like,
We're waiting for friendlies to come back from... Technically, as guards, we're waiting for Blackwind to come back.
Yes, you should give them no answers, though. You do not need to answer to any of these people, even the Lord, right now. If they're asking you questions, stonewall them. Unfortunately, it's not going to be super interesting to play it that way, but that's how these people need to be played right now. This is like people trying to fuck with the Red Guard or whatever the fuck at what are they called? British dudes with the shitty hats.
All it was is that we had to have a conversation.
They aren't getting reactions.
Oh
We
no.
were speaking with Octavia.
Oh no, Gavin pulled up with his armor.
The room said something. Ellie
Hold up. What?
Gavin's pulled up with his armor on. He's ready to fight.
drew her weapon, and as soon as she saw me,
Did he leave and then come back with it on?
Yeah, Gavin just came back with his armor on.
You
Noted.
hear the same story from them and Octavia. Were there?
No, I know.
In that clinic.
We will deal with them.
Understood. I just had to take them. Sadly, with dealings like this, we have to report it to Lord Godfrey.
Which weapon was it?
Ellie drew the chakram. Meanwhile, Rana used the scream, the lightning scream that she does. She also had her spear with her.
It's a very loud scream.
It is, it really is.
I'm glad your eardrums are alright.
What is this about a third cadet?
Oh, that's Victor. That's all.
Hello, God.
Victor was also
Sorry again, I keep interrupting. Is there Hannah and Lenneth are looking over the blueprints that we were given by the youngest brother of the sewers that are known. Can we find any connections into the vampire district?
Oh no.
There are a couple that allegedly go pretty close to or even under it that drain out the river, sort of downriver.
They're walking here now from
The vampire district, for obvious reason, doesn't have the most extensive plumbing system because,
fair.
All they need is water to bathe. But
the vampire's not shit. Sorry. Anyway, continue.
Well, they don't eat.
That's true. Fair. They eat blood. Anyway, okay, fine. So there are connections, though. Okay, fair.
Yes, just not as many as the rest of the city. They're all outdated.
Just not as many as the rest of the city, and they're almost outdated. Okay. Thank you, darling.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. How many will die?
Ah.
I know I did see you by the medical room. Octavia had something to talk about the
Right.
north with Ellie.
Yes, they were speaking of Shambhala.
Guards, be ready. Disappear on 1, 2. Disappear.
Of course.
Just the ones at the gate, not the ones on top. And then get back into position, because as soon as they're out of the way, we're going to reappear and block the way. Once I'll give you a cue, though.
We just needed a word with them, Godfrey.
Go back to the door.
Rana,
Ascension, return to the tavern.
And
those of you who are here, I want an escort formation.
okay. Yes.
Would you care to speak to them?
Thank you.
Speak to who? Their leader.
Is that
their
something
officer.
you ought to say, Shizuko? Is it not I who led you to talking, finding out things about Lord Chips's sword, his scar?
Very well. They may
Why would I lie to you?
step forward.
Reason to lie.
Right.
You
I
caused
want
quite a mess, didn't you?
one guard at either side, behind Blazar, like one where I am,
It certainly seems that there was a mess.
and then one where I am again. A little bit further back. It'd be at a distance of about 5, 6 feet. I want you facing, facing the crowd, yeah.
Within this town, is it, Caiaphas? That they have. So, what is it you wish to discuss with me, or did you have an apology arranged?
If you would allow.
I believe it was you that... There's nothing that I have of the initial. I will be talking with my cadets and doing what I see fit.
Let us hope this is the last time they act irrationally. Of course, I'll leave the punishments up to Caiaphas and the rest of them. That is their duty, not mine.
As they are under my jurisdiction and the CAF's, I will take care of their punishment, if it is necessary.
Punishment for the CAF.
You can
Very
go off
well.
the channels then.
Is there anything else you wish to discuss with me?
Not at this current juncture.
You may be on your way then.
Shinru and Zexel, if you want to disappear for a second, and then come down where I am.
I've been given the brief.
And
of
basically,
the kerfuffle that
one
had
of you
occurred,
stand over
but,
here.
Perhaps you can give me more details.
Jump. Basically, either side of these stairs,
Return to the tavern.
and appear.
Coming back for you.
We're basically pressuring them at this point. Alright, if one of you can teleport to Violet, invisible. And just appear up here on the Merlons watching from up above. Excellent. And I believe they are all inside now. Holy shit. Alright, you can go back to normal townies unless you want to specifically stay with Godfrey. I like you all.
I have a
Hello.
question for you, if it's
Yes.
okay. Could I bring you up a channel to town team? for a moment?
Yes.
Thank you.
I hope that they would have just backed down, but because there was no such word, I had to step in.
That is not their way.
That is not.
If there's anything we can do to help you with your time of grieving, please let us know.
Unfortunately, I am not allowed to grieve just yet.
Understood.
There's still work to be done. Though I do thank you for your guard, protecting and not allowing them to escalate any further.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh my god, we say swearing is really funny.
That is all. You may be on
Not
your
just
way.
like casual swearing, it's like just like
Had enough
angry
to do.
swearing. She's just like this fuckheads, like the most vehement tone.
Yo.
It's funny as fuck. I think that should be all of the insanity tonight because we've hit soft ends. If you want to watch, they're in Crystal Thorn. If you just want to watch Invis and normal Invis models, not the Strigoi models because they might glitch. Up to you. Otherwise, oh, I'm gonna rest a little. Vibe. That got more hectic than I thought it was going to.
Tell me, which one of the two of you had issued orders to keep Lord Caiaphas out of his own district?
Jack
is outside.
Sir. Will be me,
Where?
my lord.
Next to the vampire gate. Oh, he's just walking away.
And what led
Okay.
you to feel like this was an appropriate course of action?
Oh, you did.
Given the situation,
Oh, MM,
I
you
assume
did.
that you were not willing to take in visitors, including Lord Caiaphas himself. As it seems that the students were right behind him.
Oh, I'm dead.
And the students being behind Caiaphas had made you feel that he was a part of their group?
Oh, no,
No, my lord.
Oh,
Man.
Then why?
This is. I'm just thinking about this. Like, sorry, my brain is like in meta mode of like how people usually react when they hear about crazy shit happening in an episode, and I'm just like,
Yeah, this is gonna be a memorable moment.
oh no, I'm thinking of like the meta reaction from like other players. The next episode is gonna have like probably our best turnout in the last month and a half, just because of all of this shit happening tonight, which is actually perfect because we want a lot of people next episode. So
A good stinger.
yeah, I mean they're gonna hear about all the shit that happened through our P chats and their friends talking and VCs and stuff, and they're just gonna be like, we're gonna have like most of the cast next episode probably.
Oh,
I will say,
I'm go to the highest.
I'm really glad that didn't end up actually having to turn into a fight for multiple reasons. At first, they just being because there's not a lot of them there, so it'd be kind of like sad to have the big first fight be like a third of the academy because people were like sick or like too hot or whatever.
My mistake, my lord.
All of the
But
blue boys
also
were
like,
I will take whatever punishment you
What?
see.
all of the blue. I'm sorry, Crystal Thorn were there, weren't they?
oh yes, they were, but I meant more like if they want to fight the Strigoi Guard and try to invade the Vampire District, that's gonna be like an entire academy effort, and they're still gonna probably lose like 2 people minimum. If they try to go for that kind of direct assault on the Vampire District, that would have been bad. So they would have been really fucked with diminished numbers. We probably would have had to play softball a little bit, which is never fun. But I should say we never want to play. We will play softball if we need to because of those circumstances. But it's not the most ideal circumstance because then we don't get to actually show the true numbers and power of things. But that aside, I digress. Yeah, it would also just suck to like, fucking maim and potentially kill them if they go too far. With like so few people here to react to it, it would have been fucking crazy. But oh well.
It's hard to hear, sir.
Thankfully, they avoided a big fight.
Down.
I thought when they started to attack, it would have been like pause, and that's next episode.
We potentially could have done that too, but I feel like it's almost a bit of a. How do we word this? Well, it's not an ideal scenario. If they had chosen to attack, that was also them choosing to attack in an unoptimal scenario where they were more likely to get fucked. So I probably would have let that fight continue and just fuck them up for a bit, and then if they continued trying to press into the district, I would have paused. But if they retreated like sensible people, we probably would have run them out of town and started the next episode with everyone run out of town. So yeah, I think that's what I probably would have ended up doing. I would have beaten them up pretty badly with you all, and then we would have given them the opportunity to run.
You're wasting time.
That's really not a fight they can take. Oh, when I say like beating them up, I mean like we probably would have broken multiple ribs and arms in the process. Like they would have been limping out. But You know.
So with Dagger and his armor, how much of a match is he for one?
For Gavin, it would depend. I don't. Does he have like a? Does he have like a holy armor, or is it just like armor?
Well, didn't that happen on Monday?
Maybe no. That was just a big like AOE blast thing. That wasn't like armor. Like he wasn't clothing himself in armor. He was using like a big fuck off like jagged, blooming flower of shields or whatever the fuck it looked like. Which yes, that would be pretty bad. Very powerful light magic drawn not from a divine source technically, but from. It doesn't really matter with paladins. Paladins using light magic is a bonus, but even if it's not technically holy or divine. But also, he would have immediately passed out from mana drain after using it, and then the other 200 Strigoi guards who are like inside would have just walked out and beat the fuck out of him.
Oh, that's
so,
not me even in here.
see, that's the thing that's fucking them over. It doesn't matter if they can win a fight against like 6 or 7 of you, because if they start that fight, you have infinite respawn waves, and you're all duelists who can 2v1 them. Like, the 2 of them versus 1 of you minimum. And you have infinite spawn waves. They would be very fucked.
Oh.
Because canonically, I think it was 100 of you moved in. Because he had an honor guard escort of 100 Strigoi guard. So, yeah, they're not winning that fight. I would sit there and count every one of you that went down and make them fight all 100, and they would not get that far. They would be dead after 30 if they didn't decide to retreat. Oh.
Damn, I'm gonna be honest. I thought Godfrey would have ordered me to kill you. You got off easy.
Bro, he took my legs. He took my legs, bro.
They'll regenerate.
I couldn't tell him that God told me not to let them in. I was like, shit, I'm fucked.
It's fine. Anytime I give a bad command and it ends up being like Godfrey doesn't like it, that's just an extra chance for it's basically just an extra chance for Goose to show how evil Godfrey is, so we take those.
It's like, who dares give a command that I didn't give? Steps forward. It was me, sir.
You didn't need those legs anyway. That just means your Strigoi guard will probably survive the events of the next few days, because you're not going to have legs, you're not going to be able to fight.
True. It'll take them a while to regrow and or reattach.
Also, you're lighter, so you can move faster. Totally.
True.
Yes. I don't think we've established the regen rate of limbs. But I know it is not the most fast.
The 7th level spell.
I want to say how to
Well,
use.
no, it's for vampires. We don't do D&D here. Fuck that shit. But
yeah, fuck that nerd shit.
Oh, it's more like D&D kind of like it's fun as a game. As a world that you're meant to take seriously, it is fucking abysmal though. Oh my god. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's totally not going to break the entire fabric of every economy in the entire world that like first level normal like NPCs who read a single book can summon infinite food and water out of their ass. That's not going to have any impact on the economy at all. It doesn't matter that second level people can teleport through castle walls, or through checkpoints, allowing them to smuggle massive amounts of goods. It doesn't matter that 7th level people can create spells between 2 locations to move armies instantaneously. Nah, it's not going to have any impact. It's fine.
Well, if you think about it, if normal, common people can do that, and rich people exist, that means rich people can just hire other people to prevent that from happening that have the same abilities.
They can in theory, but then you end up with like
it balances out.
Anti-magic people. That's why we don't. It's why we didn't include most of that stuff, and it's also why we don't have anti-magic, because anti-magic is also just like a super boring solution in general. I mean, it's a convenient one if you need to just like hand wave. It's like, oh, the reason they don't just teleport out of prison is because it's lined in magical rocks. Sure, maybe, but oh my god. Would you have to start contriving anti-magic specifically to counter the bullshit you put in? Maybe you probably shouldn't have just put in the bullshit.
Oh, Jack is moving again.
It's better than not going through any of the effort, though. Like fucking Skyrim. I'm just gonna lock. I'm just gonna lock this guy who can teleport and throw fireballs in prison with no specific restraints that prevent them from using magic.
If you so.
Thank you, Ben.
Oh, they actually, well, in that opening cutscene, there's that guy that can scream, so they gag him. So at least they acknowledge that part.
Well, yeah, they acknowledge the voice existing, but I'm talking like normal mages. You just get thrown in prison and it's like, oh yeah, I can just summon a sword. Wait, what are you gonna do about it, guard? Nothing? That's what I thought, because this game was badly written. I'm mauled at Skyrim now. I'm too self-aware of Skyrim's writing issues because I've played it like 6,000 times.
Yeah, I'm saying.
The most frustrating part is it had like a cool story with really cool themes about like the use of power, and do you use your power responsibly? Are you going to use it in the more aggressive, violent, but proactive way of the Nords, like how the Blades want you to behave, or are you going to use it in the more meditative, contemplative, responsible way, like the Greybeards want you to, and like Parthenox has learned, and there's all these speeches that Parthenox gives about learning to temper his violent ways, and it sets it up like this is going to be this big dichotomy that you choose from, and then the only two choices in the game you make is, do you murder an ally, and do you give this city or this city to the Imperials / Stormcloaks when you're negotiating the peace treaty, and those are literally the only two decisions they ever give you in the main quest that do anything, and they don't touch on the themes of the story at all. I'm screaming.
It gets worse in Fallout 4 if you played that.
Yeah, I was pretty bad too with
How is
that.
it going now?
God. I just want to be able to meaningfully engage with the narrative you're presenting, Bethesda. Why?
I see. I was
Yeah, but you
reading
do
the
get to go
news.
to Valhalla and punch a dragon to
Okay,
death.
now I'm starting to
That is pretty
recognize some
cool.
names on this newspaper. That's good.
I just came back from the cemetery. Paid a visit to the old man.
I just wish, even if it didn't change things that much, I wish we had more dialogue options where we could. I wish
The entire
more
vampire
quests could
situation
end
still
with you
being kinda
refusing
confusing
to
for
do
me.
something. Because it feels like a lot of the times it's, if you get put into a position where your character wouldn't do something, but the quest demands that you do it to continue, your only two options that you get given are do it, but like a psychopath, or do it, but you're kind of a snide bitch about it to the person who's telling you to, and you'd be like, fine, I don't want to though, but I guess, and then you go do it anyway. And those are like your only options 90% of the time.
Yeah, that's Fallout 4 in a nutshell, like 100%.
Pain.
I miss New Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, even Oblivion wasn't that bad. It's just it needed
Yeah.
more.
Oblivion is such a-
If Oblivion wasn't so buggy and had
funny.
better voice acting, it would be amazing.
It's such a funny game. Oh my god.
True, but yeah, no,
Especially when
like
you're playing it.
as far as like the actual RPG elements go of like player choice and stuff, if Oblivion was like less buggy and had actual voice acting instead of like two people badly reciting lines,
There's like 5 people.
it would be infinitely better than Skyrim, in my opinion. But
There's just so many times where they talk to themselves. It's insane.
yeah, I could rant about this forever.
Same.
Another time, but
Yeah, it's getting really late.
So you're doing business.
I've been very tempted to make a mod that just removes all the voice acting from all the dialogue trees in Skyrim and just rewrite the entire story
Evening.
using just text.
And what can you get for it, sir?
Sweet and delicious.
Can I have a burrito, please?
We've had that, and again, we did see chips.
But then I remember that the engine that they use is awful and really hard to use, so that dissuades
still
me.
using it. Still using it.
Oh man, what time is it?
2:10.
What a night.
Alright, I'm gonna, since we've hit soft end and nothing else should be happening tonight, I think I'm going to go to bed. Thank you all for coming out and helping tonight. It was awesome. I did not expect it to get so spicy in the
Zach was
last
threatening
20.
somebody in his room. He's threatening somebody.
I need to have
Who
a
is? What?
word with
Oh, he's threatening Sean.
at some point. Clearly.
Who is?
Zexel.
I don't know who that
I mean
is.
Jack.
I'll repeat to you what I said at the gate.
Boy, I was about to say I ain't doing shit.
Seem to have run out of burritos.
We're going to leave this place.
Well, we do have a sandwich.
One of them in charge.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh shit.
That'll be 5 copper.
And right now, it feels like we're going to leave this place
What's
Thank you, sir.
with someone who's a pawn in charge.
Boy, I was.
I did too. I did stay at the gate. I have no more respect for Caiaphas. I will hope I can reason with Alakaya.
Alright, bro.
Hello.
What are they going to do? Try and punish
So what's Cassidy doing?
You've missed a lot of context.
Doesn't matter. We're getting the bad end. So, we're on soft cap, I thought. Why is he beating the shit out of somebody right now?
Well, it's more like very physically threatening, but yes. How do I word this? We were like seconds, like 30 minutes ago. We were seconds from like actual open warfare. Yeah, so he's
Yeah.
pissed because cadets got tortured and stuff.
Yeah, who cares? So, alright.
Later tonight when
Being a hothead, basically, but
basically, no Royal versus Salt would just stand there and take it. They would literally gather them up and kick them out. So,
yeah.
Cassidy is basically strong arming the weak link because he can't go after the vampires, which means he just literally severed the only tie.
Too many pieces
So,
on the board right now.
I'm trying to think of a valid response. We still have how much in this episode?
45 minutes ish.
Yeah. We would be kicked out. Is Hal in play still?
Uncertain. Looks like he is. He's unmuted in his voice call. I can pop down to Sean and have him be more firm with something. He's doing it pretty well with fire, though.
Okay, I guess we'll chat.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't remember the rest of it. It's Twilight, like an apple on the book cover. a page of it.
What do apples have to do
I don't
with
know. It had something to do with like emotions or whatever.
Olive, we've been over this. You do not have to make up things to look cool. I respect
I didn't
the hell
make it
out
up.
of you.
It was written.
You are one of
It
my
was
best
written
friends.
in the novel.
I don't believe it. Oh, hi.
Do vampires sparkle?
God fucking damn it, Olive.
What? He's a man of the people. He probably knows.
I haven't seen any.
Do you know a lot about vampires?
I do know how to
They
kill
sparkle in the
them.
moonlight, right?
No, I haven't
Did you
seen
see
it.
what direction the sparkling guy ran?
Yeah,
that way and to the left.
The sparkling vampire went that way and to the left.
I don't think vampires sparkle, sir.
See, he didn't deny it. They're a vampire.
I made it.
I said the sparkling
He just
vampire,
said-
and they
he
went.
just said sparkly.
They
He
did
never
not
said
the
the word
vampire.
vampire. Olive,
I
you never said it. You never
I said-
confirmed it.
No,
You
he
added
said
words
the
to that man's
sparkling
mouth.
guy. Listen to
He said
what
the
I said.
I am
He
listening
said
to
the
your words.
sparkling guy. He said the
He said the
sparkling
sparkling
guy, and
guy.
I said the
I
yes,
am
the
not-
sparkling vampire went that way and to
And
the
then he
left,
ran
and they
off.
said
He didn't
thank you
confirm
and
or deny
ran.
it. That doesn't
Well,
add
that
on to
means-
anything.
Why wouldn't they say, oh?
Can you
they're
help
not
me
a
out here? Can you
vampire,
give some
gargoyles.
sense to this? Can you give some reasoning?
Does that not make sense? What
Sir,
I just did? Does that not?
Sir, he
confirm
said he was
my
sparkling.
suspicion?
He didn't. He said sparkling guy, not a sparkling
He didn't-
vampire.
I said
sparkling
yes.
guy.
The sparkling. I said yes. The sparkling vampire went that
And
way
then he
and to the
ran
left,
off.
and he said
he wanted
thank
general
you
directions.
and went.
He did not say correct. He did not say
He
yes,
said
the vampire.
thank you
He
and
bolted.
went.
I don't remember hearing thank you. Actually,
Yeah,
I think you're
well,
putting
he
words
did.
in that young man's mouth.
You're the person who can't even bloody see the tree, so maybe you can hear it with your bloody hearing ears.
That's what it was all about, wasn't it, Olive? I knew you'd turn on me as soon as I showed you that I had no way to actually see the tree. You told me I could go on faith.
You're
but
the
no,
one with the
because I do not
iPads.
have
I spoke
proof.
briefly with Sean, Stealth, just so you're aware.
I'm sorry, that was.
And
I don't know.
just so you're sort of caught up, based on his conversation with Blazeheart, the only reason he told Blazeheart that the only reason he's not kicking them out is because he needs them right now as a stopgap. And then when he went downstairs, Cassidy was still kind of talking shit without realizing he was there. So I had
What happened, sir?
The vampire sparkle.
Caiaphas basically picked him up one arm and threw him across the entire tavern into a wall and then strolled out casually. So he got his a little bit of a physical revenge there.
Well, thank you for your input. Yes, no,
We can talk about anything else later, but
Oh, yeah, we're going to ignore the one that doesn't go with your theory. Is that it? Yeah, we're going to get some beers.
They can't confirm it or deny anything. We're not talking about this anymore. We're getting you beer. Come on.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah.
Is everything good with your friends?
I don't know them, but they seem to know each other.
Yeah.
Just
I might go to the tavern to attend, though. I don't think there's no one right now.
Victoria.
What
5
happened?
gold.
Oh, thank you. But for what reason?
Just to
Oh.
agree
For
with
the
them. To agree with them. I don't know what's going on with those two guys. I mean, the one in the armor, I think he might be going a little senile, but
Yeah, Lux is.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll have to go check though. There's no sign of people getting on the
Not like I can.
Absolutely, yeah, they get wasted all the time, yeah.
Olive, why would you go into the bar if you're wasted? Think.
Well, it's also an inn, isn't it?
Is it an inn?
yes, it's also an aim.
Yeah, they probably were wasted. They were walking about, and then the boyfriend picked them up and were like,
Still
"Let's
stuff
go
going
to
on.
bed, honey."
I'm cold as hell. The
And
shirt
then,
isn't very much.
You're not really. You have no.
Hey, what's up?
what? Did you hear what I said earlier?
Oh, no, I missed it. What's up?
So I spoke with Sean about how he should react to things, and
He's got seeds in his hand.
basically he went downstairs. Yeah, my brain. So while he was talking with Blake, he basically laid down the law of like, the only reason I'm not kicking you out for what that guy just did is because I need you here as a stopgap. Otherwise, you would be out. And then when he went downstairs, Cassidy was still like sort of half talking shit without realizing he was there in the bar. So he just kind of casually picked Cassidy up with one arm and threw him across the entire tavern into a wall, and then strolled out while drinking his blood wine.
Perfect.
He got his physical offense as well there.
Sick. Excellent. Yeah, so he ain't no.
I got seats for you too, big guy.
Not taking it, laying down. I love it. Thank you.
Not for a bit.
Alright, I think that was the only thing I saw. I'm out. Thank you.
God, I'm so happy that didn't turn into a big fight there in front of the Vampire District gate. I was ready to, like, I was telling them, I was like, look, if this fight starts and they don't decide to retreat immediately, I mean, you all have infinite respawn waves, and I'm gonna start calling deaths after, like, 10 minutes, because they should not be continually attacking like this if they do that.
Yeah. Well, if they got a runner to the tavern, we would have to do a pause, basically, because we don't have the whole. No one's there. I saw it. There was like 6, 7 students at the front of the gate, and there was hardly anybody here. So, yeah. All right. Cool. I think everything's fine now. Yep. Later.
One down, drink one, and then you have another when you're ready.
But then the other one gets all warm, and then the whole
I mean, okay, fine. I mean, let's be honest. Is any of that refrigerated? That's a barrel.
Sir, is any of that refrigerated?
Do you have ice in there? That barrel?
We have some brown mold to cool it down.
I was about to say brown mold.
Brown mold.
Brown mold.
Here you go, sirs. That'll be
What the
4
hell is
silver for the two.
refrigerated?
There you are, 4 silver. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your business. Enjoy your drinks.
Of course.
I think it's like similar to an ice box or a brown mold box, at least the concept.
Ale are on tap. The left one is the ale, the right one is the
See that floating broom?
Yeah, I was unsure why.
Do you see that floating broom? No chance? No? All right.
But yeah, now I know.
Maybe I'm seeing.
I wanted to be honest with you. Start on this one.
We can sit anywhere. Don't matter. Sit at this big table.
Olive, this is a very big table.
It is a very big table, and I'm sitting.
Okay.
Nobody else is here, David. Who
I'm just
cares?
saying, if a large group come in, if a large party wants to sit down,
Sorry,
At this hour?
sir. If you want, we can.
What other time?
You think it's
This is
someone
the
else?
perfect time for drinks.
It's fine.
True, I
My
suppose. It is
sarcophagus
late
was
in the night.
well, they'll join
us.
a bit, sir. We'll take care of the damages.
I suppose we can welcome others to drink with us.
We will help. Thank you.
Fuck is Mary?
The carpenters won't be open until tomorrow morning at the market hours.
Of course. Yeah, we won't do it right now because it's late, but eventually we'll try to fix that for you. Thank you.
Okay. I'm not
Appreciate the
saying,
gesture.
you know, it's an expression, like when you're, it's a
Don't get
word,
me
when
wrong,
you're
but there's a giant
joyful,
hole
it's
part of the
Mary
wall
Ann
over there.
yeah,
Master
Mary.
Caiaphas.
I mean, I suppose they should be allowed to marry whoever they please, but I mean, I'm not a priest.
David, we'll get, no, whenever you're joyful.
Got a feather in my mouth.
You
alright?
I'm fine.
Are you alright?
Yeah. They just talk to us. I don't know why everybody's freaking out.
Well, I didn't want another Garm situation.
Was the
Nah.
manner in which they initiated the conversation.
Well, it's just, me and Ellie made a stupid mistake in attacking them.
Alright, with that, I am gonna go to hell to bed. Thank you all for coming out tonight. That was kick ass.
Yeah,
Oh.
never ended. That was great.
Things kept exploding. And yeah, I mean, if it wasn't obvious from what's going on tonight, though, next week is
Consequences.
chaos. Yep. Well, we already had plans, but now the plans are going to be more interesting. But yeah, we're talking yeah, fighting in the streets and shit. So yeah, be ready for chaos. We are very firmly in like the last 4 episodes of this mission, and 2 of those are probably going to be chill after everything explodes episodes before they leave. So we're close now, so
And
close.
nobody will die.
Nobody else will die. We've already had a couple. Fingers crossed.
Oh Jesus! Now that I think about it, once everything starts exploding, Jesus, they're just gonna let Barrion out. Barrion's gonna just have find his way out. Okay. There. Oh no! How are they gonna get Barrion out? Alrighty. I don't think nothing else is going to happen. From what Stealth said, bad ending. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Anyway. What do you want to do? Do you want to give her a gift?
Take him out for a drink? I don't know.
I'm so sorry. Can I
No,
offer you
take
anything?
the ale!
She served you that ale.
I'm
All right, fine.
I'm fascinated. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just ideating.
Okay, just running around at the speed of sound. Okay, I get you. I'll just.
I'm ideating here into my chat about what we're doing right now.
Okay. I'll show you.
Man who is in tune. Man, which is.
Just have to.
He actually just went to bed. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds like your employer is allowing you to take a break. So why don't you go?
yeah, I might.
Why don't you know?
Yeah, it's soft end.
I want to find that little corner that they thought was the back rooms or something.
I'll message Conf about it.
Okay.
Don't turn yourself into vampires. You'll just be locked in with Barry, and he's like, "Yay, roommate!"
Well, that's what it was. That's what his plan was. Roommate, melt open the bars, fireman carry Barry.
Oh, before they put you in.
Oh, my mic wasn't on. Shit. Oh well. Oh well, I.
Let me know where he's at. I'll try to intercept and fix it.
Last I saw, he was in the boxing ring area, like the big one.
Understood. If you can send a
Oh no,
guard
wait, he's
my
in
way.
spawn. He's in spawn.
Oh damn.
Alright, fellas, and lady. Have a good night. I will see y'all.
Copy that.
Roger, Roger.
Later this week. Be ready for combat. Oh. Okay. Alright, people. It's time for me to dip. Shit is going to get crazy. So AOD, all hands on deck for AOD for the next 2 weeks. Well, this coming Saturday, the next week. So
once I was lost, but now I'm found. Once I was lost,
oh my god.
Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Once I was lost, but now I'm found.
Let's
Distractions at every turn I take. How many times must you repeat the same mistake? I've had some good friends and some bad ones too. Not to mention an enemy who they turn their fool. I've been a good guy, I'm not a bad guy. The way my path go change, elevate they can't relate. Yeah, I've been a good guy, I'm not a bad guy. The way my path go change, elevate they can't relate. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Once I was lost, but now I'm found.
Not that song.
King of the jungle, where's my crown? Once I was lost, but now I'm found. 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 Found. Distractions at every turn I take. How many times must you repeat the same mistake? I've had some good friends and some bad ones too. Not to mention an enemy who they turn their fool. I've been a good guy, I'm not a bad guy. The way my path go change.
No, it's good. Somebody random.
I've been a good guy.
No, I actually not this first.
Elevate, they can't relay. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Once I was lost, but now I'm found. Once I was lost, but now I'm found.